Alrighty, hello, and welcome to the Citadel, everyone. Whew! Today we are back in Sandrock. Puppy, what are you doing? Alright, here's Puppy's bone. Puppy's bone is there. We're back in Sandrock. We're rebuilding the town. Well, not rebuilding. We're kind of expanding on the town now. There's some greenery projects up and running. There's a school project that we're doing. Bunch of stuff like that. So, yeah. And we've got a kid now that we have to keep an eye on. So yeah, lots of fun stuff going on. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will warn you. Right before I started here, I was a little sick. I feel okay for the most part. But I was sick once. Who knows if I will be sick again? I will do my best that if I feel it coming on to mute and close videos so that it doesn't get online. But you have been warned. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thanks for putting up with that warning. And we're gonna get into it. Alright, so we got the school. I'm actually going to take this off. Looks like we might got a video. Yep, there we go. Who's coming now? That's not good.
Thank you. It's so hard. Hey, is Sandrock always like this? Heck of a storm, huh? I can barely open my eyes. You live around here? I've just arrived from Highwind. Gonna stay in Sandrock for a while. Oh, I'm Penny, by the way. I gotta say, I'm happy to be here, but I didn't expect the welcome to be so sandy.
Welcome to Sandrock. I'm
Thanks.
Citadel.
I'm a musician, actually. I came here with my... Huh? Where's my guitar? My guitar!
Well,
It's not broken, is it? This darn wind! I can't even open my eyes!
sandstorms are dangerous. You should really head inside.
Thanks for the heads up, faceless stranger. Sorry, I can't even see what you look like in this sand. I heard about there's a place called the Blue Moon Saloon. It would be great if you can take me there.
Ugh. Try that, little one. A penny for your thoughts. Really?
Thanks so much. If it weren't for you, I would have found myself at the bottom of some canyon. My guitar. It's completely broken. What am I going to do?
Howdy, little missy. If you come to Sandrock, you gotta be prepared for the sandstorms. But I can't help but notice from here that you got one of them weak lightwood guitars. Bringing that kind of guitar here, it ain't gonna last you longer than a few days at most. When I started playing, bought myself a similar guitar from Walnut Groove, real fancy like. Broke in 3 days. My little Elsie wasn't born back then, so I had a little change to spare. Went over to show them how to play real music a few times, I tell you. Their guitars sure look fancy, but they'll set you back. What? You got some secret esoteric knowledge of music you ain't told us before?
Nah. Just wants to spare this young woman one of your rants.
I don't mind. I like hearing people's stories. I always get such amazing inspiration from these tales. So you're musicians too. If my guitar isn't broken, I'd love to play together.
Seems like you're real passionate about your music. Cooper's got a point, though. A verbose point, but still, Sandrock's a real airy place. If you're gonna have these kind of thin wood guitars, they aren't gonna last a long time. They'll deform and crack. When you build your next one, it's probably good to keep that in mind.
You know, it's good to meet someone who's got an ear for music. Ain't a lot of folks around here that really know their stuff. Me and Hugo got a little something cooking. Want to hear it?
Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to.
Well, what do you think?
It's really unique. I didn't expect those chord progressions.
Unique? I know what that means. It means you don't like it.
Ah, come on, Coop. She ain't from around here. She's not used to our music. She never says she doesn't like it. Don't be so sensitive.
I was taught a man's gotta speak his mind. That goes for you, young missy, as well. And Hugo, if you think you know what she's thinking, why don't you go play her a tune on your piano?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, let me play you something I've been working on. Can I use your...
Huh? Why is it so soft? Where's your passion, girl?
I think it's nice. Sounds like the stuff the kids are listening to these days.
Kids ain't got a clue what real music is, I tell you. They're just listening to that boom, boom junk. Half those kids can't even read music.
You can't even read it all, Coop.
I thought Penny's tune was nice. How about a music showdown? I thought Penny's
Thanks.
tune was nice.
When I get a new guitar, I'm gonna play you all the best songs in the world.
Builder's just being nice. Lots of young people go for hyperbole these days. I'd like to see you try. Best song in the world? It ain't you proclaiming it. It's gotta come from other people's mouths.
Right.
Ah, come on, Coop. You're being real harsh to her. She just wants to play music. We should be supporting her. How about we have a little friendly competition?
It's on. It's the only way to settle this.
How about this then? Let's take some time to prepare a song. Then get everyone in town to be the judges.
Mister, I've actually only been composing music for a little while, and I don't have any songs of my own. Can I adapt a tune I really like?
Of course you can, Missy. Heck, use all of them, famous songs, and mash them together if you like. Don't bother me none.
By the way, young lady, what's your name?
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Penny from Barnarock.
I'm Hugo, and this rambling old fogey is Cooper. We're a band, Kugo.
It's lovely to meet you, and I'm really excited to get this competition underway. But my guitar...
I think I know what I'm building next.
You got lucky, Missy. Standing next to you there is one heck of a builder. I tell you, since Builder came to town, things have changed around here.
Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get a new guitar made in no time with Builder's help. Right, come on, Coop. We better get to work. Kugo's reputation's on the line.
Is it true? You're a builder? Can you help me with the guitar?
No problem, leave it to
I
me.
think Cooper and Hugo are right. I probably need a sturdier guitar if I'm looking to make a career out of it. Sandrock's really dry, so it'll easily warp and crack the wood of a normal wooden guitar. But I don't want to abandon the aesthetic and feel. Can you help me make an acoustic guitar with some sand and wind resistance without changing the sound? You need a recipe design, right? That's how you builders do things. Maybe it'd be good to ask a local carpenter, see if they have any ideas.
Hey, Jameson.
Thank you so much.
So I'm supposed to talk to Rain. Yep. How you doing, Jameson? How's the new my brain has stopped, rebooting. Update to Helldivers. From way. City Hall has gave us a couple of big projects last night. I had some time to analyze what we need to do. The details are below. For the forest in the Eufaula Outback, since you asked to do the irrigation tower, that's what you'll get. Here are the two diagrams for the tower support and tower container. Luckily, Zeke had them on him, because I don't know where Director Key is. He's supposedly somewhere in that spaceship ruins. After you're done constructing the structures, please install them on location in the Outback as well. While you're there, you can help Zeke plant some trees if you want, not required. For the school, I'd like you to help build the school clock. Again, Dr. Key is not available. I have on me an old clock diagram. It'll have to do. Please give it to Heidi's team when you're done. We'll also be helping them with materials. If you're interested in helping out with that, I'll be posting the related commissions on the commission board starting today. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. Thanks. Mort. Thanks, Mort. There we go. There you go for those high-speed motors. Where are we at? Rabbits like tomatoes. Salt gives you health points? Oh, that's Yakima milk. Okay, yeah, never mind. Starship abandoned ruins. Okay.
Yes, master.
To complete tasks for my master is my purpose. Your happiness is my happiness.
Wait. Don't.
I don't have money. You know, I'm glad they didn't do it, but it would have been cool to have a mechanic where, like, the duck doesn't fly in sandstorms. Rage Penske. So there's high-speed motors. What about here? There they are in here. I remember I was trying to find pagoda parts. That was why I was going back to the mole mine now. Ooh, there's a lot down here. Am I down another level? I am, okay. So there are engines on this level. And there is one of them. There's another. You know, I was gonna start selling power cores, power stones, for resources, but I'm starting to see that that's not a good idea based on how much energy my greenhouse takes. Really sucks the juice. Alright. So we've got all. So reminds me, I was gonna look about buying. Yeah, at the shop here. Thanks for the heads up, Jameson. For the reminder. I'm supposed to work on storage units tomorrow, but I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to be able to. Not really all that interested in titanium scrap. Damn, we're catching fish. Fish just come out of the woodwork for this bait. There you are, my friend. We shall ride. Start the cuckoo clock, what? What is the Lord needs done to start with planting the forest? Oh, is it that late already? Damn.
It's it's nice to be well off enough to try new hobbies. I've reason to...
Oh, amazing.
If you have time, take Arthur out sometime.
Amazing not talking about the sandstorm. Oh well. Add to queue, machine. Oh, that's a new one. Building the school. Building the school. I need iron wire. Which, if we're being honest, looks like barbed wire. Oh, interesting. So these actually take time. It's not like the one at the university that auto restores it. Spy baby. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I should be able to put this up. Three copies of Gungam X. I have one other copy and I've already sold, I think, 2 of those, so we can sell a few more copies, I guess. Hey, Vinty.
Huh?
If your follow salvage gets the support of the town, then they can grow, and if they grow, I'll get a higher salary. Fair enough.
Along, partner.
Tumbleweed standard. Pick up the poo, pick up the poo. Okay. I got a bunch I can already turn in. There's an outpost in Katori.
Hello, darling. You know, I don't think I...
Catch you later.
Come on, Meryl.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Urgh. She wants my trap. I need to make another.
Howdy. Huh?
Will Sandrock really be Sandrock without the sandstorms? I, too, have pondered on this conundrum, and allow me to present you with my conclusion. Yes, sandstorms are horrible. Anyone who says otherwise is just being nostalgic. Or an idiot.
Ah.
Shoot, when did I post this? I don't care as long as you pay me. Gotta say though, holy cow, is there a lot, Greenification effort is something I'd read about before coming here. I'm very excited to see a bit of what you all do firsthand. Some are calling Mr. Zeke's work a miracle, you know. Limestone brick.
Logan, Elsie, let's talk about the plan. Oh, great timing. We were just discussing Logan's proposal to defend Sandrock against any monsters. We might need your help for that.
So, Truth, I reckon you're gonna support us on this?
Yes, I thought it over. Now that you're back, and we're getting more and more people into town, I think we'll need a monster hunter's watchful eye protecting our town again. Can I see your plan?
Of course, Trudy. Me and Logan have been talking it over, and we reckon we got a real good plan. He was thinking real hard about what everyone said at the development meeting.
Elsie, you wanna show her the plan?
Right on. Here you go, Trudy. We got this written up. Outlines everything.
Thank you. Can you walk me through it?
Well, basically rebuild the Monster Hunter outpost.
Howlett's old outpost? Out in the desert?
That's right. I went and checked it out the other day, and it's looking real run down. I reckon with a little bit of spit and polish, we can get that place working for us again. I know it's gonna cost a bit of money, but...
Let me worry about the money, Logan. We have enough budget. Just let me know what you have planned.
Well, I can operate from that outpost like my pa did. It's facing the northern Eufaula, so I'll see any monsters coming at us from that direction leagues away. If we had that outpost manned, we never would have had the Giegler attacks. Now, if I get something I can't handle, I can call the Civil Corps for backup.
I'll be helping out as well. If I can get the monsters to leave us alone without having a fight, so much the better.
Sounds like a feasible plan.
We'll be needing some materials to rebuild the structure. I'm hoping the builder can help with that. I can secure the other supplies from around town.
It seems like you've thought this through. I think it's a sensible idea. Go for it.
Really? Yeehaw! You're the best, Mayor Trudy.
Would you be able to lend a hand and fix the outpost?
No problem.
Wonderful. Well, I'll discuss it with Commissioner Way anyway. Let him know you're taking the command.
Thank you. All we need are some materials. Here's a list. Once you have them, just stick them on site.
Wait up a sec. Hey, how do I put this? Thank you for taking your time to help with this outpost. It's for Sandrock's safety, but that outpost is also real important to me. I used to work there with my pa. Anyway, I'm in your debt. I appreciate it.
He's a good man. And we have another mission. I have to build the school clock tower. I actually have everything I need to build the school clock tower. I just need to build it. That is one of the nice things about late game. If you just keep building random shit, you'll have a lot of extra stuff that you can just dump into projects. Or we'll only have a couple of things that you need to do. Alright, so the museum. Goat. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Yes, I've got the goat. It is a mountain of a goat. Making Tory gates for the mod? Nice. What? I'm in the oven, huh? Pretty crazy. Seems like you guys' wedding was only yesterday. Kind of makes me feel like everyone else is progressing in life while I stay exactly the same. Yeah, man. Life will pass you by if you let it. That's why I always take things slow. I'm just so happy for the two of you. Everything you wished for, it's all coming true. Excuse me. Nice. Are you referencing a specific Tory gate, or is this all just kind of what your mind has done, or is it an anime Tory gate? I mean, I recognize it as a Tory gate, but I can't tell you if that's actually how a Tory gate is supposed to look. And it might be cool to have either different styles / types, or base it off of a specific Tory gate somewhere in the world. Real life pics. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. And I think y'all are doing it at the perfect time, too. Finally, things are looking up for Sandrock. How's Don Don holding up? She's good. I'm trying to, like, take care of all the chores and stuff so she can just chill at home. But you know, it's Don Don. So, of course, she's always looking for excuses to be on her feet. She's been going to the clinic for advice a lot, and that's been good for her peace of mind. Singing to the baby, singing like nursery songs. I don't know if that helps, but I'm sure it can't hurt.
Ooh.
Shoot, well, take it from an old pro. You tell that girl to relax. You're having a baby? Congrats.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Citadel. Chill you to say. Well, guys, that reminds me, Dun Dun and I wanted to give out gifts to everyone, you know, and share the joy. And you guys, like, make living here better for all of us. So, yeah, just a token of our appreciation. Thank you kindly, Mr. Rain, and congratulations again. Whoa, free milk! Nice! See you next, child! God damn it. Thank you, Rain. That's very sweet of you. Call us if you need us. Oh, okay, Citadel, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Besides, I have a mission today, too. Don B trusted me to set forth on a noble journey to buy the stairs to pick up 20 bottles of milk and 5 blankets. Or was it 5 bottles of milk and 20 blankets? What would she want that many blankets for? Is that enough milk? Maybe she meant cases of milk? Hey, you gotta help me, I think. I think I'm gonna fail my quest, Citadel.
Ooh.
Dang it! I'm not even a parent yet, and I'm already screwing things up. What's Don Don gonna think? You okay? Okay, easy does it. Happy thoughts. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Everything's alright. You're not screwing anything up. Yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm okay. Just got a little doomsday-ish there for a minute.
Oh, thank you.
But, thanks, Citadel. Hope I didn't freak you out there too much. I guess I'm just not used to this kind of pressure, you know? Somebody else's life is in my hands. Heavy stuff. But, you know, Don Don and I are talking through it. I'm getting better. She's got me reading all kinds of parenting books about mental health. Guess I never thought improving myself would be so much work, but, well, we're in it now. If this is what it takes for me to be a good father, then that's it. Gotta buckle in and toughen it out. I did have a more rounded version, but it added a lot of blocks to make it happen. Like 16 blocks per rounded piece. Jeez. Fun. Oh, guess you've been through it before. So were you as nervous about it as me? Yeah, I was a wreck too. Yeah, that figures. You're pretty tough. Well, I don't know if I'm as strong as you, Citadel, but looks like I gotta try anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, I think I know what I have to do. I have to go back home and ask Don Don to repeat herself. In the future, I'm just gonna start writing things down. A mistake isn't a bad thing if you learn from it, yeah? You see? I also need to talk to you.
What's up, homie? I'm just catching up on an order from last year. Almost done. Just about half left now. You want an acoustic guitar that's resistant to Sandrock's weather? That's a big ask, buddy. I mean, I got loads of recipes for guitars, but, like, to make them as tough as you want? Sheesh, that is some serious wood you're talking. We're talking primo wood. I'm saying air-dried, drought-resistant, knock-on wood. I'm spitting A-grade, hyper-tough. You get the idea. Look, I can't do it because I've got that thing. You know, that real debilitating thing that... Huh? You'll do it yourself? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, here, take the recipe. Well, good talking to you. I gotta get back to completing that order.
Buddy, I need to be able to put my hand through you now. See you in a little bit, Lily. Poppy. Alright.
You got a moment? Wouldn't mind a quick chat. You remember the development proposal dinner Trudy did a while back? She asked me again recently if I had any new ideas since things are looking up. You know me. I'm always full of ideas. But, look, we got the game center and museum upgraded, and they're doing really well. The sand running's doing decent as well. All thanks to you guys' investment and help. And, I mean, I'm honored that the mayor now sees me as an integral part of Sandrock's development, but...
What is it?
I never told you this before, but I tried to open a small business in Atara before. My then husband didn't like it one bit. A man should provide for the family, he said. Even though he was terrible at it and wasted it all on leisure. So, I divorced him. Then came out here looking to prove him wrong. I might have been a bit... no, totally naive when it came to my expectations versus reality. That I'll show him attitude only lasted until the first time I had to pay interest on the loan. The time here in Sandrock really took a lot out of me. My son Aloe, he's a teenager now. I thought I would take some handouts from Sandrock and make a profitable business out of it, and then give him the perfect life. But the reality is, my career is keeping me away from him. I always had this dream, this idea of a beautiful entertainment complex I call Katori World. But now that I've had actual entrepreneurial experience, I know how hard that'll be. And now it's a wrestling contest between my dream and my baby. It's hard. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm proud of how far I've gotten. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Talk to your family.
I really should. I've been trying to be the one that does it all. But that's just like what my husband did. Anyway, I think I need to figure this one out between myself and my family. But I really needed to get that off my chest. Thanks for hearing me out.
How's the irrigation tech going? Don't worry, this'll all be worth the struggle. Hang in there.
Thank you.
School building. School building. Okay. So that's out there. Oh, let's go head over to Zeke's.
Oh, hey. You here to help us do some planting? To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I'm really not sure how well our algae will perform out here. Even though it's all sand, there's still a difference between the soil here and those at the Little Woods. There are all these unknown factors. Pa's right. Fighting against nature is a Sisyphean task.
Will a forest really stop sandstorms?
I've read some very old records from the old world, even before the corrupted age, that told stories of how communities on the edge of encroaching deserts planted vegetation to reclaim the land. While they never talked about the technical details, they do mention tangible changes to the local climate, including less sandstorms. Anyhow, Trudy, Meon, Don B, and Burgess have have all been here preparing seeds, straws, and everything else we need. I can give you some if you have time. You can plant some yourself. Our goal for this experiment is to plant 100 trees. It'll be a good start, and we can get a lot of valuable data.
Damn. Steel panels. I also need water. Steel frame. Silver wire. So here's the clock. I don't think I've ever been in this building. Really have to admire Trudy and Zeke's dedication to this project. Seems no matter how many setbacks we face, they're always ready to jump right back on the saddle again.
Thank you.
Got some money again. I also need water. Hopefully that'll be enough water to last me for a little while.
Nice school clock. Thank you. We'll install it when the building's complete. With all the support we're getting, my team will bang this out in no time flat.
I'm looking forward to it. And I'm sorry about the low budget. Too much went into fixing the town after the Duvos occupation. Even though the Alliance agreed to help some, we still need to cover the upfront cost.
It's okay. Even though we're going with the super economical plan, the school will still be safe, comfortable, and fine-tuned for children. Shame we had to throw out the original plan, though.
Original plan? Well, just out of curiosity, can we see it?
Well, gosh, do we have time? I have it right here. Sure, why not?
Wow, this looks great! It's even better than when we had a tall sky. Why are we going with this one? Was budget really the only reason?
Yeah, I know Trudy's been racking her brain about how to come up with more money. But with the reforestation plan also taking up a chunk, we just don't have enough.
Win some, you lose some. I think just having a school is a good start. We can consider upgrading when we get more people moving here. Now, let's wrap things up.
I said, ahem.
I think Mian has something she wants to
I
say.
do, thank you. Mayor Trudy, Heidi! In order to promote the betterment of our town through education, which I consider the most valuable investment there is, I hereby pledge to donate a sum of 500,000 goals.
What? 500,000?
Girl, the heck you get that kind of money? I know builders are well off, but still.
Oh, you guys didn't know? Turns out Yen had just been pocketing most of my income all this time. In the end, I got a huge settlement from the Commerce Guild. I've kinda just been sitting on the money for a while, and I never wanted to use it for anything. Until now.
That Yan.
With this kind of funding, we can afford Heidi's original design and then some, right?
Mian, we are very grateful, but this is a lot. Maybe you should take some time to think this over.
I'm donating too.
Oh, Builder Crew's investment fun thingy.
Hold on. Let's not all rush into this. Mian, you worked so hard for what you earned, and it was almost taken from you. I just think it's wrong for us to accept so much from you.
Huh? What do you mean? You won't accept my donation? Trudy, if you don't take it, I'll just anonymously stuff it into City Hall's mailbox.
How about this? How much would you need to carry out your original plan? Please, make a budget plan for me. Mian, on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I officially accept your donation to the construction of a new school. We will only accept the budgeted amount and not a goal more. Furthermore, we'll do a breakdown of cost to make sure everything is accounted for. Heidi, Mian, do you accept?
No problem.
We truly thank you, Mian.
Great. Now that that's settled, I think we're going to need lots of new raw materials and assets. Builders, when I get everything planned out, I'll post them on the commission board. Be sure to keep a close eye on the board. I'm counting on you.
School signboard and air conditioner. I think it's this building, this shack out here that I'm supposed to fix up, yeah.
I knew we could count on you. Well, I'm getting everything in order. Once the place is rocking again, I'll have you over for a little housewarming party, all right?
Sounds good. That is a tall tower. Oh. Import water. Trudy is ready. Plans. Okay. So I gotta build the guitar and the green wall. I didn't think it was this far out. Is it on the other side of the transport? I bet it is. What are you doing out here, Amara? Oh, hey Larry. I've learned of your battle plans to conquer the desert using greenery. It's madness. Goes against all conventions. I love it. You would. Not bad.
Hello.
That meeting was pretty low stress, although I guess I put Zeke on the spot a little. and warm up to the stage. I just think it's so important to show everyone who we have to thank for getting us this far. Tony? Question mark? Tony. Okay. I always thought Tony was a tuba name, but apparently it's a sword name too. Wonder when Lily's gonna get back. She was gonna be right back a while ago. My bet is she got derailed by someone needing something. Intercepted. That's what. Bronze bars. Oh, I can't make any more of those. You know what? Dad didn't call me till just when I said to be right back. I thought I'd feel good not having to go up and down the stairs all day, but generally worried me. Fair enough. Sometimes the scariest part is the quiet. I've been there before. Alrighty. That's right, I was gonna sell some stuff too. Gotta build that guitar. It was like thought went through my head, what if I go up there and I don't want to finish that sentence? Man, many annoy me, but he's still my dad, yeah, at the end of the day. No, totally, I totally understand you. I had those same worries with Ma. You know, what if I wake up in the morning? What if I do X, Y, and Z and she's just not there? anymore. It's hard. Man's getting old. He's 71. Yeah, yeah, that's getting up there. Grace. It's crazy how fast Sandrock has been developing since you arrived. I finished my reports yesterday on my archaeological placement. It's like a final period on my time in Sandrock, kind of surreal. I'd always pictured me doing a big celebration after the mission was over. Instead, I just went home and slept. My upstairs neighbors were really noisy last night, but I slept through it. What I can only guess was a parade up there. It was just that tired. I guess it's kind of nice having noisy neighbors, though. Makes me feel a little less alone. Grace. Yeah. It's hard to change. School signboard. School air conditioner. Here? They are here. Wow, I was not expecting that. I need poor things of paint! Oh, that's right, we were gonna pull the titanium sword, put Tony in. Actually... There we go. Slept time. Baby crying, baby crying. Man down. Hey, little one. I'm sure that easy in real life. Baby cry, feed it. It's just not that easy. A toy pen holder. Is Champ part of the social network now? He is! Damn. Imagine getting a full floor as your room. Well, my mahjong table is also up here, so I mean I wouldn't go quite that far, but yeah. It'll get reoriented once I get some more cash. I was reorganizing things actually recently so that I could expand the house and alter things. And the baby's crib just ended up in that corner.
Howdy.
Else?
If you got something to say to me.
Yeah, I know. Don't beat around the bush. Logan. Got everything set up over my end at the outpost. I reckon fully operational in no time. If you got some time, head on over. From Vinty. Vinty. Can I suck the poo? Nope, I can't suck the poo. Looks like tomatoes are Floppy's friend. Yeah, the plan is to extend the house this way and back. And then break up the upstairs. That's looking good. Come, old goat, we ride.
Hey, there's my best pal. Say, when the next big construction projects come along, what say you and I pull some strings?
I'll put it all on the other builders and take a day off.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hey, Zach. I used to be a minister, so I thought I'd take well to the stage, but I don't know. Something about giving a science report to the whole town feels like a hard sell, I guess. Fair enough.
Oh.
Whoa. Torii Gate is 4 pieces you build up to a minimum of 531 structure. Require 2 new materials.
Howdy.
Lacquered wood and lacquered planks, which you get by placing them in a barrel with the resin lacquer made from water and resin. Interesting. Sounds really in-depth. Did you look up how you make resin in real life? Or lacquer, I should say, not resin. All the cosmetic pieces ruined by sandstorms. Cosmological masterpieces. Ruined by sandstorms. I don't care what you all do to get rid of them, just get rid of them. You can use pen-skies for fuel for all I care. What? I'm joking. Kind of. It's usually some mix of watered-down materials or resin is just one type. Okay. I was told somewhere along the line that lacquer was made out of beetles.
Impressive. Thanks.
Wax is another kind, but resin is already in the game, and I don't want to make another material. That makes sense. That makes a lot of good sense to me.
Wow, you're finished already? Let me try. It sounds the same, but it's clearly a much stronger wood. It's amazing. I love it so much. Thank you. I'm going to go and prepare my song. It's the best song in the world. Just you wait.
That's not my horse.
Howdy.
I don't think I'm ready to be a part of all this development meeting stuff yet, but if everything they're doing really works, well, never mind, Citadel. Let's not get our hopes up.
Catch you later.
Let's get our hopes up, Kotori. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The worst that happens is you get depressed. Which is kind of a bad thing. But anyway. Oh, my stomach is not happy right now, and I don't know why. Nice little green area. First look at it, I think it was depression, which is a bad thing. What were you expecting from me, Lily?
Hey, got some company. You care to join me?
Nothing but the best content, yes.
Thanks, Builder. Elsie smoked out a couple of beasties this morning. Most ran away, but a few tough ones decided to stick around. Glad you came when you did. We should be safe now, though. Let's head in for a spell. What do you think? Try to make it somewhat comfy.
You got so many weapons.
Yeah, gotta be prepared for anything around here. Advantage of the outpost is I can keep any weapon handy for any situation on short notice.
Does his hat have a classic Mario-esque letter on the front? I mean, his name is Logan. I don't quite know what you're getting at, Lily.
It's been a wild ride lately. I've been through a lot. But hey, it's good to finally stand on familiar ground. Now, I just gotta get my own name out there as the monster hunter instead of the bandit. I want to put together a proper hunter team eventually. One that's able to keep people from harm's way. Make it something Pa would be proud of. Of course, gotta take it one step at a time.
The L for Logan, like Mario has the M and Luigi has the L. Could be. Wouldn't surprise me. There's also the Bowser-esque horns and stuff. Well, it's not Bowser. Well, is it Bowser? I don't know. There's a lot of references in this game. It wouldn't surprise me.
At least Elsa's here to help. She's really grown up, huh? Ain't like the kid I used to know.
It's Bowser-esque, yeah. Watching her work with animals is incredible. She's changed a lot.
When we were clearing that tunnel, she really impressed me. But she's still green to be a monster hunter. She's gotta toughen up a little. We've got different attributes and skills, so she'll do her job differently from mine. But in this strange world of ours, we need different keys for different doors. Well, that's what my pa used to say. Heck, just look at her and that duck. I think through Else, I'm finally starting to get what my pa was all about, though. He not only understood the monsters, he understood the relationship between man and beast. Elsie said she lost one of my pa's old books, right? I was thinking maybe I should start a new one. Maybe you could even help out, huh? Just a thought. Nice talking with you. Now it's getting late. I still gotta do a few more patrols. I'll catch you later.
Nice little shack. Stew salted fish and dried meat. It smells fermented. Probably not safe for consumption. Photo of the late monster hunter Howlett. He initially bought peace between the Gigglers and Sandrock. The peace didn't last after he passed away. A rack that stores all of Elsie and Logan's weapons. They're all made by Hugo. Some have evident marks from temporary repairs. Logan must have done those repairs while out in the wild. Love how Logan was looking at you and your character was looking right at the camera. Fair. Where's my goat? There's my goat. Come, goat. We ride. I love the art style in this game. You know, like the submarine in the background. It's just so cool. Come, goat. I'm sure I know what you're hinting at, but it doesn't register in my brain, so I'm just gonna pretend I don't understand. Waiting for the bonk from Jamie? Yeah. I think he's playing Monster Hunter. No, not Monster Hunter. Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers too. Alright, I gotta build... Did you finish the school stuff? The stuff for the school? Yes. I gotta do the irrigation tower and tower parts now. Hello, goat. Gonna donate some stuff to the museum. You go swimming with a sandfish? No. The sandfish ponds are all blocked off. You cannot enter them. Unfortunately. Even your personal one? Yeah. Yeah. You can't even jump over them. So, Lily. Meryl wants to see the museum? Yeah. Fair. You're asking about it. I can't even jump. There's an invisible wall. So yeah. Tis be a no-go. Fertilizer. Missed opportunity for drowning? I mean... No? Thank you, but no? Pretty. I like the Yggdrasil shield. It is... I think it's the... Yeah, Tree of Life. So it's a piece that you unlock through a story quest. All of these, well, actually no, not all of these. Technically, this is just a titanium heavy sword, but it's the one I bought off of Howlet. Yggdrasil shield. Yeah, I saw it. For Yggdrasoft, for... Yeah. There we go. Sorry, chicken. Oh! Yeah, my health point, or my backpack is full. Damn. I actually gotta go sell some things now that I'm remembering.
Hey there.
Okay, I don't need these. You're a good boy. Yawn. We're good to go there. Okay. I just need to build that steel frame, which is easier said than done. Steel bar. Go through so much steel.
Darling, I've had a...
Floppy fully growed. Oh, Budge. I'm yawning like crazy.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time.
I can't take you on a date. You won't let me. Penny, the guitar you made me is so amazing. I've already planned the song I'll play and arrange a time for the competition. It'll be at 3 days' time at the stage outside the Blue Moon. Please come and show your support. City Hall. Season marks the last day of the year. Celebrate our traditional Sandrock winter solstice celebration. We'll be having our bonfire dance, get together to eat barbecue skewers, and end with a our yearly countdown and fireworks display. I got more sleep last night. Make sure you're there on time. Mom's reply, I'm relieved to hear that, but don't blame your ma for worrying. I think that Sandrock has gone through so much in this short time. Nothing ever happens in Highwind. When we heard the road was finished, of course we were happy. But we couldn't help but think of you fighting those monsters. It's so dangerous. But I know you're this powerful hero now. Anyway, as long as you're happy, we're happy. Maybe your pa and I will take the bus to Portia sometime. Wouldn't that be fun? Love you lots, Ma. Skawoos. Copper seems like a kind of a weird thing to make screws out of. Maybe I'm wrong, but... seems a little weird, I guess. That's what we needed. A metal structure used to support irrigation towers. You don't say. The irrigation water tank. Need a valve. Iron plate. Valve and iron plate. Hi, puppy. Oh, we saw it all. Simple wooden chairs. Wow, there's actually a bunch of. Something going on with Key. So, copper screws. Dang, tomatoes is what's gonna cost us. There you are. Can I help you, little one? Ah, that's a finger. Whoa. What? There's a chest out here? Not that. No. Weird. Where is... What? Oh, the Eufaula Outback. Okay, well. Oh, yeah. Beautiful jump. An ejection system? Yeah, it goes like Piao and launches your enemy. By my reckoning, no less than 30 meters. The exact same force will be enacted upon the user. Your design, as it stands, will simply launch both the user and the victim 30 meters in opposite directions. While perhaps the case could be made for this being slightly amusing, this is not a particular fighting device. We just up the power, put one of them their ancient cores up in there, That's sorted out, all out. It would sort out nothing. It would launch the user and the victim further. What? No, I mean, could it be? Yes. Increasing power to a device amplifies all mechanisms attached. Unless accounted for with reduction and inhibitors or insulation. Well then, account for them. I will not, but you may try again. Shucks, alright. What was that about? Well, I shall be continuing my journeys over the spaceship ruins. If you find anything interesting while digging around the sand in the outback, let me know.
Goodbye.
Aye, aye, mon capitan. Oh, that's right. That was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the moles. And finish this damn pagoda so I can get it out of my inventory. Hi, puppy. Do you want up? I can help you up if that's what you want. Arrgh. Yeah. We're getting to be old, aren't we? Well, you're still just a year old, yeah. You're still just a puppy. I love you, little one. You are good for the soul. My soul needs all the goodness it can get. Oh, the mysterious man is in town. That actually causes... Am I good for the soul? Jury's still out. Some days yes, some days no.
Yes, yes. I buy as well as sell, but nothing common, please. I'm afraid I must turn my nose up at common items. I don't mean any disrespect, it's just my thing.
Fresh, small sofa. What nose? Don't say your face. God damn it, Lily. Lightning Dinosaur Senior Cape. Senior Snaps Cape. Super Duck Senior Cape. Rainbow Dinosaur. You want just gibberish. Anything I want to sell? I'm good. Well, that was not as helpful as I hoped it would be. I do find it interesting how the artifact restoration device in the museum here is instantaneous, and the one back at our house takes time. Small, already in the small exhibit, okay. Yep, there it is. Those are large.
Hello! In Sandrock, everyone's. So long, partner.
Ugh. I actually sell a bunch of these things now. Then I can go look for that last dang pagoda piece. Actually, alright. I'm gonna need money by then because all of my automatic deposits expire. Hey, bud. No, that's my finger. Oh, that's a train model. It looks like a gun. No. What is it with you and my fingers? Can I actually sell here? I can sell here. That's actually kind of weird. Mac, you need to stop. Damn it, dog. This is not a game. I love you dearly. But you cannot be licking my fingers. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? How goes the liberation for unity? Or democracy? Everybody loves my fingers? Hey, Baruch, how you doing, buddy? I understand he loves my fingers, and I love him. I love to let him lick them, but I can't have him lick them while I'm trying to use them on the keyboard. Doing well, just chilling after dual streaming last night. Nice. How am I doing? I'm okay, I think. I ran into this interesting problem where I sat down to stream and threw up. And I'm tired. But I don't feel particularly bad, so I don't know if I ate too much, just started doing too much, or if I've got a little bit of a bug. It really took me off guard, honestly, because usually I know when I'm about to throw up, and this one didn't tell me. Super Earth defense is surprisingly gentler than defending the other planets leading up to Super Earth, huh? Yeah, I don't know if I just ate too much for lunch or just what happened, but new threat has made its way to Super Earth. Isn't it part of the Illuminate? It's Illuminate, yeah, okay. Boom. I actually need the power stones now. Now that I have a greenhouse up and running. Nickel. I actually need the power stones to fuel the damn thing. There's some new tricks and push a lot harder than before, but aren't the worst as long as you keep your head on and have someone covering your back. Nice. Yeah, I saw your message about, hey, why don't you want to do it? And I looked at it and I'm like, I don't have 105 gigs of open space on my drive right now, and that's going to take a while to install. So, maybe tomorrow? I didn't know that there was an update coming. Was it kind of a hush-hush update? Was it supposed to be like a surprise? Probably. I would assume so, considering like the whole premise behind it. First wave was 3 planets, one after another, being invaded by the squids. The second wave of the update was Super Earth itself being a battleground. Yeah. Lapis lazuli. There we go. There's the exit. Exit. Leave the ruins. Neck go crunch. This is not what I want. This is what I want. Gathering? Yeah, gathering. Getting hitboxes perfect is a pain in the rear. Yes, I imagine that is the case. I have no doubt that that is the case. And he's iron plate. I want you to be able to shoot arrows through the gaps at the top. God forbid that happen. I mean, trick shooting is a thing. This gorgeous horn ornament is an old world sailor's charm. It is carved with exquisite patterns, with seemingly engraved with an undiscovered technology. Booyah, I can put this damn thing together. Except Torii gates are strictly for at shrines. Yeah, well, yeah, totally. I meant, sorry, I meant trick shooting is a thing that players do. Torii gates themselves are to mark off the holy areas and to signify entering holy areas, if I remember correctly. Oh. Ooh, I have a fully grown floppy. Fully grown floppy. I'm not sure how I feel about that sentence.
Darling, you know, I don't think.
Here's your tomatoes. You're alright, little one. You're alright. Oh, I bet I don't have it in my inventory because they stack. Yep, they do. Well, I might as well give him a toy lamp. Fully grown floppy sayings in 2025. I mean, my floppy did fully grow. Oh, buddy, where are you going? Huh? What? Where are you going, huh? Okay, that's where you're going. Got it! Buddy. Mechanical scrap. You want back here? You are a fickle hound. I'm an old world giant goose pagoda. It has 7 stories and was allegedly a religion landmark at the time. I think it might be time to hire a critter. By critter, I mean a robots to take care of stuff. It's getting a little tedious taking care of all the animals. I do know a robot that wanted a job. I also have a bunch of computer chips to put in his head. Mac, what's up, buddy? Leave it. Good boy. Those two 3.5-inch floppies? Wow. Well done, Lily. I think they're more like 2-foot floppies. Squeak, 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 squeak 'em, squeak, squeaker, squeak. Yes, Squirrel Scouts. What'd you expect, Tsugi? Yeah. Oh,
Who'd
chat.
have thought that when you came to Sandrock, you'd be building... Thanks. Thank you.
Does someone need a makeover?
Higher. Oh yeah. I mean, I know it's a mountain goat, and that's kind of like its prime directive, but still. Damn, that felt good. Where did... There it is. Stop that mirror! Harvest, watering, mounts. To manage mounts owned by the user. Game center, okay. Hey, Rocky. which one it is, so I buy both. Isn't it nice to have money? Alright. I got a couple of artifacts to put in the museum, and then we go see Chi, and then we see if we can't install this tower. Nope. Ta-da! Alright, Chi, what do you need? Memory foam. Interesting idea. Sounds plausible. Very well. I believe you are on the cusp of designing something actually feasible. I will also say that your determination I find rather moving. Therefore, I will make the required modifications at my leisure and return to you a functioning diagram. You will? Alright. And in the future, please educate yourself on the guidelines for proper diagram writing. Yes, it's pedantic. No, it doesn't affect the overall quality of the result, but professionals have standards, you see. You scribble the same as the day we met. Oh, you remember that, huh?
So long.
Hi, little one. Hey, Penny.
It's so nice to be able to play with other musicians. It's a new feeling. I think my next stop will be Portia. I wonder what kind of adventures wait for me there.
Alright, time to go to the Outback. What do you need? Why are you so squeakums? You know, ads start in 3 minutes. Maybe I just take you out now. Let me see what that does. Because then the ads can run while you and I, well, while I figure out what the hell to do with you. Ouch? I'm gonna go with ouch. This is a lot more trees planted, but like, aren't I supposed to do something with a water tower? It's kind of an interesting little glitch we got going on here. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take the dog out. And then I will be back. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you're having fun, and hopefully I see you all on the other side. Also ads. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Alright, time to install the pieces.
Thanks for the help. It looks great. You're gonna end up being one of the best builders of our generation, aren't ya?
Not without the help of others.
Anyway, if you want to
Oh boy.
also help us plant some trees, you can get some seeds from Zeke. Help yourself.
I already did. Excuse me, guys. I gotta clean my glasses. Alright. Nice. More workshop rat, more. Some of our people have the ability to regrow their tails. I shall never find out because I don't want to lose my tail. Got it. Well, Trudy is now in contact with Musa for all these projects, right? Sounds to me like the deal is pretty well sealed. Hey, Burgers.
Oh.
Can't wait to get that Porsche water out on our soil. Wonder if plants can taste the difference. Porsche water offers a low mineral, refreshing taste. But who could dare turn their nose up at the rustic flavor profile that our local water provides? I may never choose a favorite. Want to move forward with our next phase of planting as soon as possible. The faster we do that, the faster we get to school. And the sooner we get the school, the more time they have to build some experience before my kid'll go there. Ah. Nice to see you doing things for the community. I think... Can't fault the logic, though. That is true. Oh yeah, the Bellwing Siren. It's an entirely different fight. I went through most of my ammo to kill that thing. And now I just mow it down. What do you want, Puppito? You want up? You want to play? Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? That's my hand you're attacking, little one. Blech. Can't speak worth a damn. No! 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 There's like a full, like, $4 in this thing. Not even a quarter. It's like a full $4. A lot of quarters, little one. Haha! I have nabbed you! Yes, I have! I'm victorious. Now, when all else fails, bribe them with food. What the hell? Oh, it's on top of my water bottle. Where's the lid to the water bottle? You don't look on the, where it fits onto the water bottle? Okay. Papito has been bribed. Hopefully the bribe lasts. So we got the spaceship ruins and we got Mole Cave. Let's work on Mole Cave some more. Hopefully we can finish that up soon. Three more levels. I have a mole? Oh, okay. I just picked up a lot. Wee bit sandy. Which, where am I? Is there any reason? Yeah, I'm just a spot. Well, I need the power stones, so yeah, you guys became priority. I might as well pick up some aluminum and other materials while I'm down here. Oh, reloading the gun sets it off. Nothing. Nothing. I guess all of the relics were concentrated at the beginning of this map? Because we haven't run into many out here. Alright, what time is it? 22. That's not too bad. There we go. Okay. Time to leave the ruins. Ooh, train parts. Harvesting ship.
Yes, master.
Thursday looks like we're gonna get a sandstorm. Maybe inaccurate due to mission conditions. Nice. So if the story requires something else, it will be something else. Oh, fishing for two?
Howdy.
Need help.
What's wrong?
It's my fault. I was so excited, I forgot water and rest. Sang too much. Now so hoarse. The showdown's coming up. What do I do?
I'll take you to the
You're
clinic.
So kind. Thank you.
If I get on the back of him, will you get on the back? Nope. I'm just gonna go on ahead. Not the most noble thing I've ever done, but hey, that's the way of it.
Hello, Doctor. I'm feeling a little hoarse.
Not horse, Raven.
Is the bird the doctor? Very peculiar.
This isn't the
I
doctor.
am the doctor. Open your mouth.
Mute, mute.
She is not mute. Vocal cords congested.
Congestion. Congestion.
Yes.
Doctor, what should I do? Will I be able to sing?
Did you before?
Could you before? Wow!
Drink herbal tea.
50 gold. Hand them over.
Okay. Here. Thank you, Doctor.
Drink tea. Don't talk.
Thank you. I'm going to drink the tea. Please, take this.
What did I just get?
X is my family.
So his name is X. Okay, there we go. Hey, howdy. Heidi ho.
Hey, I like what you've been. See ya.
From Trudy. I have some exciting news. Heidi and her construction team and the builders from the Commerce Guild have completed our new school. On top of that, our new teacher, Jane, will be arriving in Sandrock tomorrow. If you see Jane walking around town, make sure to give her a big Sandrock howdy. In 3 days, we'll be having a dedicated ceremony for the new school, and I'll introduce Jane to the community. We'll be having it first thing in the morning. See you there. Okay, so the arrows can go through, but it's still 90% less than likely. I mean, does it need to? I mean, if they can go through, what does it matter, Lily? This painting shows a group of buildings on a river dock. The buildings on the river show a lively composition. A sign. Clean barn, pet animals, feed mounts, add animal food, plant seeds, harvest crop. Oops. You've already assigned harvesting to Amara. She wants to change your assignment. Oh, okay. So this will cause the robot to explode and suck away, oh my god, amounts of our resources. But I think it'll be worth it. Nice. Because if the robot's planting seeds, as long as I have seeds, the robot will be planting, I assume. So I need tomatoes. Hazelnuts. Do things not get done in here? Hmm. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The water tank is empty.
Howdy.
Well, there's some water at least. There we go. Some water in the tank. The big issue is the fact that there was... I'm planting a bunch of area that had no plants at all, period. So it's having to water it for the first time. Can I really... Like, is that really all of the medium? I'm a little frustrated. I suppose there is an axe up here that I donated that I could swap out with this piece. Oh, that's a medium exhibit too. Might as well put the axe out again. Limestone bricks. Petrify wood sticks. Cecil thread. I have to go get limestone. Where doth beeth thine limestone? Wow. I'm actually missing one. Interesting. Graphite. Here we go, limestone. Lavender. Oh, okay, so it's down here. Any over? Nope. Okay. So we gotta go to Hopper Canyon. And then we need the sticks. Lily, did you see that video I sent you from Pirate Software? This is limestone. Isn't that what I want? Yes, yes it is. Which one was the thing that the Pirate Software say? This one had to do with how, you know, if you make a stupid game and sell a whole bunch of copies of it, you can still, for like 15 bucks, you can still make some pretty good money off of it. Because Lily is trying to do, well, has at least in the past, tried to do video game design. And it is kind of an interesting thought when you actually do the math. It's kind of like the YouTuber or Twitch stuff, how, I mean, it's a numbers game, it's always gonna be, unfortunately. But, the, more people you have doing small contributions, the more money you still make. You know, if you have 100 people donating $1 each, that's $100. Kind of a thing. I mean, I'm just pushing back the release of my game at the moment to mitigate my ex trying to claim I'm making money so she can't. But the game is on Steam. Nice. I didn't know that. That's, well, yeah, fair. It makes sense to try and mitigate your ex's involvement. That makes sense to me. I didn't know where you were on the game side of things. I know you've been working on it, but I didn't know if you were release stage yet. It's been on Steam for a year now. Going on 2. With no sold releases? One issue after another? Ouch. So when you say no sold releases, is it because no one's buying it, or is it because you haven't released it due to one issue or another to be bought? Solid. Oh, solid release. Okay. I read it wrong. My apologies. That makes more sense. And kind of answers my question. That's what I think of you, you stupid snake. I am not a fan. Well, I mean, snakes are cool, but like in the wild, not a fan. If I know what it is, I'm fine. Snakes are cool. If I don't know what it is, I'm not a fan of it at all. Nope, snake can go away. Bye-bye. Too many poisonous ones out there. And even the non-poisonous ones can get big enough to cause issue. Froggy basil? Foggy basil? I don't know. Avocado trees. Where is... there you are. Come, my steed. Well, that should give me the limestone I need for at least a little while. Alright, get the limestone cooking. Do a couple orders of copper there. What's up with you, buddy? Oh, I didn't confirm it. Okay, collect, clean, pet, add food, feed mounts, cultivate, harvest, plant seeds. Confirm. Okay, there we go. In about 4 seconds, all of my machines are coming to come to a grinding halt because they have used up all the water. Oh, okay. I didn't have that. Alright. Get some slap. Sandstorm is coming. Jane became your acquaintance. Robot did, oh my god. Letter from Penny. Today's the day of the competition. I hope you didn't forget. As the person who has helped me the most in Sandrock, I hope you can come and watch the competition. It doesn't matter who you vote for. I just want to see you enjoy yourself. At the stage outside the Blue Moon in a sandstorm? Wow, okay. There's dedication to the craft. Oh, okay, I need some rubber rings. Who is... the Alpha Outback one?
Thank you.
Howdy.
Uh-huh. Take it easy.
Nice seeing ya. Is it fun out there in the sandstorm? My fuddy-duddy old folks won't let me go out and see. I'm getting cabin fever. Take her easy.
I mean, part of the story of Sandrock is kids dying, and while you're not a kid, you're just barely not a kid anymore, so calm down.
Howdy.
Bloodstone saw.
Thank you.
Is this Heidi? Yep, Heidi.
Weather like this, not so bad for me.
Social! Yep, social. No experience with submitting higher quality items and request commissions. I think after this, go to the mole cave. After mulling it over, I think that's where we should go. Get it? A way we can maybe finish up the mole cave, actually. Who's back here doing what? Was this Amaro for fishing for 2? Yeah, it is.
I was thinking.
I'm kind of wondering where old Popito is. Enter. We're almost to the bottom of the cave. And then we can work on the spaceship ruins and get to the bottom of that one. Well, something tells me I am not getting that anymore. It's actually kind of cool and interesting. Okay, I've decided I want out. Maze is cool and all. I don't want to play in the maze. Haven't even met the lady, and she's already admiring my house. Here's a question. She's not... We're still missing 2 people? Is it because I haven't actually met her? Hmm. That's all the pieces I need for that one, actually. Polar Dawn? Oh, it's a weapon. I got completely lost in my digging. Which is about average for me.
Milk here is delicious. Pairs excellently with my wife's tea biscuits. I could certainly get used to this.
Everyone ready? Alrighty. Good to see you folks. Today we've got ourselves a little musical showdown between your beloved Kugo band and this here Penny from Barnarock.
Relax and play.
That's right. You're gonna hear a song from both of us and vote on who you think shredded the best.
Little boy play.
Hello, everyone! Thanks for having me in your wonderful town. Today, I'm going to perform an adaptation of one of my favorite songs.
I'm expecting quite a show.
It's exciting.
I'm going with Penny.
Everyone's voting. Ready to count?
Let's go!
1 vote for Kugo. 1 for Penny. Another for Penny. This one is for Kugo. All right. Down to the last vote. We're tied right now. So, this one no sit. Oh, ah.
What in tarnation?
That's the last vote. Who won? Did anyone see what it said? Where did it go?
Wind was too strong. I dropped it.
Maybe the world is telling us that we shouldn't care who won. The most important thing is the music.
Well, I gotta say, Missy, when I heard you're playing your little song, I was worried that me and Hugo were gonna lose. Then just kinda forgot all about it and enjoyed your music.
He's right. This showdown really gave me some much needed inspiration. Even though your music is real different to ours, made me want to branch out a little.
After listening to Kugo, I really felt inspired too. I feel like I learned the spirit of Sandrock just through your one tune.
Music is like a book, with the words shining in front of me, following the melody. It tells me about the soul of the people
I
here.
also learned that music is to be enjoyed, not to be shot down. We shouldn't think about who wins or loses. but just that we love the music.
You get a yeehaw for that.
Woo! Yeah! Encore! I love it! Encore! Encore! Encore!
Well, that little song felt something familiar. I reckon it seems fitting we accompany you with an encore.
I'd be honored.
Kugoni, let's go.
Kugoni. Damn, that's a voice. And I mean that with every respect. I'm not much of an artist, but the range, the pitch, wow. Wow. Nice. Cool.
Your music, it sounds real familiar, you know? It's like, feels like something I might have played.
Coop, you're trying to take credit for Penny's music? Think she can't write something like that herself?
Oh, wait a darn minute. Missy, did you pass through Walnut Grove, say, 20 years ago?
No, but my ma did. She told me she saw someone play a song there that took her breath away. She'd hum it to me when I was a child, and that's what inspired me to become a musician.
Told you I'd played the best song in the world, though mine was more of a tribute.
I don't really know the arrangement, just the tune. And I kind of fudged the lyrics a little since my ma couldn't remember it all anyway.
Let me tell you something. You know, that was...
Hey, sorry, Penny. I think I heard Elsie calling her mom.
Huh? Elsie? What's she need now? What you doing? I was gonna tell her that was me done sang that song.
Ah, come on, Coop. Don't be like that. It's good that she doesn't know. It's better that the singer of her favorite song is a nice memory rather than you.
Wow!
You're just jealous.
See ya.
Better that the singer of her favorite song remain a mystery rather than be you. Wow, if I didn't know better, them would be fighting words. Well, I was gonna buy water today. Completely forgot to. So do the helpers not help inside of here? Nope, they do.
It's getting late now. Let's head off to bed.
Gonna need to buy up all the water and fertilizer again. How's the tank looking? Yeah, by using places we already growed in, we were good, but... Gotta upgrade those pipes to rare. Good kid, likes robots, as it should be.
Hey, I've got some bad news.
Howdy.
The sandstorm yesterday did a number on our test planning in the Outback.
Howdy.
I'm on my way over there right now. If you have time, come take a look as well. Maybe we can figure something out. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Elegant clothes rack. I recently arrived in this charming town to be the new school teacher. My goodness, everyone is so friendly. Mayor Trudy said you're the best person to ask if I need builder assistance. Would you be so kind to come by my classroom for a chat? I'd like to introduce myself before I start asking you for help. To do otherwise would be rude, don't you think? I shall await your visit with breathless anticipation. Kindest regards. You need 5 silver ingots. I've got that. I think I got the cantaloupe. Damn. I need water. I need formula. Okay, so I can't actually put clothes on it. Poo. I was hoping I could, like, store an outfit. Alrighty, I have 1,000,001 things to do now. Commerce, commission, I got stuff out in the outback. There's stuff up at the school. Howdy.
Hey, I like what you've done. Thank you.
We're here. Let's stop by the museum, see if there's Thursday. I don't see the potion booth up. Pooh. Yeah, it would be Wednesday, Friday. Yep, not Thursday. See if we've got anything we can put together. Ooh, a statue and a game console. Well, Pooh? I'm gonna go with Pooh. Okay, so the game console, we've already got one here. These are large displays. Okay, so that's the difference. It's cut out underneath. Oh, 40, we're at 39. Nice. Any more, buddy? Got a little too close to the water. Oh, come on.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, where does the light come from?
And now I can't talk to Burgess because he's on stage. Pooh. It's kind of weird not having Matilda or Penn around. Andy, thank you.
that, children, is why you should never feed noodles to a yakmel, no matter how much he begs you for them. Oh, you must be the builder. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Jane. It's lovely to finally meet you. I'm afraid you caught me practicing. The first day of school is just around the corner and there's so much to do to prepare. I was hoping you might help me get the classroom ready. First impressions matter, you know? This new building is wonderful, but the decoration is a bit on the traditional side. If you could bring me some things to spruce it up and make it my own, it might make everyone feel more at home and less nervous. The kids, I mean, not me. Of course, I'm not nervous. Not in the least. It's all about the children, right?
I'm happy to
Oh,
help.
you're such a lifesaver. So here's a list of things I need to spruce up the school. After you make them, just bring them along and place them in the classroom.
This is a really nice.
My birthday is the 14th of summer. Supposedly it meant something in the old world, but now it's just another day. Such is life. So long, partner.
Just trying a little too hard to fit in, but damn, is this a nice, like, building. Yeah, dorms for the kids. Cafeteria. Play area. Can't really be bit. Alright, I'm curious. She is a romance target. That is late in the game, but all power to you. I kind of want to romance her if I didn't have a kid and family already. I was not expecting that this late in the game.
And then I'm gonna use my super duper space laser to blast open the clouds. Boom! Pow! Kablooey! Hey! Who do you think you are? These clouds have covered our world for hundreds of years. Peach, you foolhardy, reckless young man. We need to go back to our caves and embrace the darkness. Yeah!
Good job, Jasmine. Ahem. Many people questioned Peach's radical ideas, thinking he was bound to fail. But he persevered and aimed his machine at the sky and fired a massive burst of energy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fly.
I'm going to break a hole in the sky and let the sun shine down on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I reckon I'm gonna break me a big old hole in that there sky and let the sun shine down on us. Nailed it. Hasta la vista, Cloudy. Pacow!
And against all odds, Peach achieved this miraculous feat and brought the light back into everyone's life.
Wow! 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 Teacher, I should be Peach. I did a way better job than Andy. He can't even remember his lines. No offense, Andy.
Feedback received. Well, you know, sometimes it's less about the words and more about the charisma. That X factor, that presence, that star power. It gets the people going. I'm talking pizzazz.
Everyone gave an amazing performance today. Yes, Andy forgot his lines, but he brought life to the character. It was almost as if Peach was right in front of me. And of course, Jasmine and little Pebbles were as wonderful as ever.
Why were so many people against Peach? Wasn't he doing the right thing? I don't understand.
Well, you have to understand the society at the time.
Huh? okay. This game is getting a little more unstable as time progresses. Goat. Goat. Reverse gears? There we go. I think I get it. It was a blank screen in the back rendering nothing as it loaded the whole set. But loading in the whole set was heavy and it took a while. That would be that makes sense that could be what that was. I'm just glad it resolved itself without me having to restart the game.
Thank you.
Almost the end of the year. Alright, we gotta go see what's going on out at the farm. Yeah, not interested in Mr. Kangaroo. Well, the mirror's doing work. Oof.
I had feared this, Trudy, but I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the roots aren't holding onto the soil. The algae isn't working very well.
The water usage per tree is also way higher than what we had predicted. We've already used as much as we can spare from the portion water. If we keep going like this, it's not sustainable. Ah, you're here too. Oh, this sandstorm, it hit us hard. We're kind of at our wits' end here. Luckily, Irrigation Tower is still intact, but everything else...
That is kind of the catch-22 with planning a windbreak in this case requires the wind to let the windbreak grow strong enough before the windbreak has to do its job.
Trudy, I think we're at the limit of what we can do alone. I heard that there's an agricultural expert in Highwind, Professor Luo. Maybe we can ask him to come to Sandrock and work with us.
Good idea. We can't just give up. I'll send a telegram to Highwind.
I've heard that name before.
He's pretty famous around Highwind, I hear. I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard of him.
Hey, I hear the builder's quite the celebrity in Highwind these days. Maybe a name drop in the invitation will up our chances of getting him to come? Well, I think there's nothing more we can do today. Let's clean up and head back. Builder, thanks for coming. I'll let you know if anything new comes up. We couldn't have predicted this.
What do I do to clean up? What luck? No major damage. If you wish to defeat the desert, you must strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. For you, strong human, I will go and yap my most blood-curdling of battle cries these sands until they submit to your will. Thank you, Larry? Question mark.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I'm confident that whatever the problem is, we can figure it out. We always do. Plus, we're getting in touch with Dr. Luo? That expert from your hometown. Have you two ever met? No, but I do know someone who has met him.
After helping Zeke with his work, I feel like farming is so much harder than building. When we're building things, we are in complete control. With growing plants, more than half of it is up to Mother Nature.
I think it's a bit of a horse apiece. It all kind of depends, too, on where you're building. Because a lot of us building stuff is installing. And we don't have control over where we're installing things. That said, I would tend to agree that planting is probably a more... At least in these situations where the environment is not conducive to it, planting is more of a challenge than building. This is my wife, I'm betting. She wants to do fishing for 2, and I don't want to do fishing for 2. Yep, it's my wife. Fishing for 2 is just a pain for me, because it uses special bait that's kind of hard for me to find. Alright, where's Don B? Pregnant lady. It's so frustrating to be a foot soldier in the war against the desert when nobody has any orders. Have you heard anything from Zeke yet? Still nothing?
Thank you.
But we're waiting for more reconnaissance. And sometimes the waiting game is also part of being a soldier. Or anything in life, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I kind of like, well, it depends on what I'm waiting for. If I can relax, then I don't mind waiting. But if it's kind of stressful waiting for something, then yeah, I'm good without it. I haven't been in the Commerce Guild for a while. Haven't needed to. Let's see if there's anything new that they're selling. Not really seeing anything new. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I don't own, but nothing really new. Alright. We got some stuff to get together for the school. So let's do that next. Oop. Just fill that tank. Light meant for a children's room illuminates a soft light that is comforting without being too bright. Children's tent. Small tent for children to have their own space and play pretend. No adults allowed. Hardwood stick and tanned leather. Damn, I haven't made hardwood sticks in a long time.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Also, holy cow, are things growing faster back here? Alright, that's getting old. Oh, that was all I could plant. Okay. Okay, well, I just blew through all of my resources. That was fun. Not like I don't do that on a regular basis with this sucker anyway. I'm a little concerned that there's not enough... Yeah, the tank emptied instantly. And I bought water today, which means I can't buy water until tomorrow. Whoop. Yep, no water in the tank. Whoa, Penny!
Hey! I came to say goodbye. My next stop is Portia. I can't wait to see that town. But before I leave, I wanted to say thank you. Although my old guitar broke, I had such an amazing, unforgettable time in Sandrock. But I can't stop. I need to keep moving, discovering the world, finding more inspiration. I want to hear the stories of people all across the Free Cities. And then, I want to put all that into my songs.
So you're a
I'm gonna
bard.
find my own best song in the world. Maybe someday in the future, you'll hear my song sung from another's lips.
Make sure you keep in touch.
I'll definitely write to you. Anyway, I gotta catch the bus. See you later, Builder.
They grow up so fast. Yeah. Yeah, the store closes at 22, I can guarantee it. Which means I actually am not going to get anything done tonight. That sucks. I mean, I took that risk when I started planning the whole greenhouse, so I'm not that surprised. School, I should get to the school dedication ceremony. Chew your food, don't inhale it.
Morning. Time to start off the...
It's really heartbreaking to see something Trudy was so confident about run into such misfortune. I pray that this will be only a stumble and will soon be back on the path towards success.
Goodbye.
I hope so too. Fine, pick up the baby. Don't let me interact with him.
Sandgrass grows year-round in arid environments. The soil here is far too porous. It cannot maintain enough moisture for anything.
Ah, that's Dr. Lou, I bet.
This strain is better, but not by much. It's a wonder they're able to grow around here. Oh, howdy. I'm sorry. I was just passing by and noticed the sandgrass around here. And then I had this urge to study them. You work here, right? It's a rather harsh environment. So, can I ask you something? When you work, do you suffer from dehydration? How much do you sweat?
Yeah, I get tired all the time.
Just as I presumed. Sorry, old habit. My wife told me to shave my beard or else. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Lure. I'm a botanist.
Yep, I was right.
I just got here on the morning train, and I must say, this place is fascinating. I should have visited sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am looking for a brilliant botanist named Zeke. See you around.
Tumbleweed standard, small setback, so slows spread of shrubbery. Oops. From Grace. I dreamed I was back in Sandrock last night, so decided to write to you. I don't actually remember what happened, only that I was really happy. Maybe it's because of some bad news I got recently. Seems the archaeology facility has been delighted with my work in Sandrock, and my career prospects are looking good. At the same time, Sandrock's dangerous relics rating has been lowered to pretty darn safe after Dr. Chi's research. I guess that should be a good thing, but it means I won't be coming back anytime soon. It's fine. We can still keep in touch. This isn't too bad. How's Sandrock treating you? P.S. Working on a way to get assigned back into the Ufala. I'll keep you posted. Cooper's still the same old, same old. Let me fill you in on everything that's been happening. Ranting and rambling. Trudy's been really focused on her long-term projects for our town. Zeke has been making strides in the moisture farm. Daisy's been settling in, too. She really feels like a big part of the town now. Everyone misses you so much. You're hiding everyone else, too? Who's Daisy? Letter from Rain. Hey, we just got out of the clinic last night, and I'm a father. It's a healthy baby girl, and I just feel like the most blessed guy in the whole world right now. The whole babies won't let you sleep thing is real, but we're managing. Just wanted to spread the joyous news. Stop by and meet the baby sometime. Nice. Oh, I got work to do. Alright, first things first, let's go get water. So that, like, things can start moving again at home. Take part in the opening ceremony. Have we finally got it so that there's some water in the system? Yeah, not a lot though. Okay. Let's get to this opening ceremony. Are you just getting reminded because of me talking about water, Jameson? Thought it was funny.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming out so early. What an exciting day! We're here to celebrate the opening of Sandrock's brand new school. Thanks to the combined efforts of Construction Junction and our Commerce Guild, our children will no longer lose at the starting line. Ahem. During the Relic Rush, Sandrock was a bit more bustling than it is now. At that time, the city had a school, and there were even plans for a university. But as the environment degraded and the sandstorms became more rampant, more and more people moved away. When our last teacher, Miss Bliss, retired due to health reasons, no replacement wanted to come, leaving an empty schoolhouse sitting there until a sandstorm finished the job.
I remember the day Miss Bliss retired.
We did our best to try to bring back a school to Sandrock, but budget and population reality always stood in the way. In the meantime, folks in our community stepped up. Vivi, Heidi, even church members taught our children where they could. In the end, I think we can all agree the children of Sandrock are our future. We need to give them the best darn school we could possibly build. And now, after all of our efforts, it's a reality.
No, I have not finished the game yet, Baruch. Still working on it.
I'm getting emotional here. But a school is just a building if it doesn't have a teacher. So, let's all give a great big Sandrock welcome to Jane, our new school teacher. Would you like to say a few words, Jane?
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you all for the warm welcome. I'm looking forward to working with your children and filling their minds with knowledge. I hope our time together will inspire in them a love of learning that extends throughout their lives. I can't wait to get started.
We are super happy to have you here, Jane. Now, without further ado, as mayor of this lovely town, I hereby dedicate this school to the children of Sandrock. Jane will need some time to get her classroom set up and the curriculum planned. But school starts soon, so make sure our kids have all their school supplies ready. Have a truly great day, folks.
How you doing, Baruch?
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
So, what did you have in mind for the PTA, Dan B?
Yeah, I'm interested as well.
Oh, look at this. This is my 10-point plan. We're gonna make sure the kids of Sandrock will have the best experience in school.
Holiday parties? Spring trip?
Radical Dreamers Society?
That's right. We're also gonna need an officer and a bookkeeper. Who's interested?
Gotta say, Dan, when you roll, you really go all out. Maybe I can volunteer some of my time for this. And Rocky's as well.
Yeah.
And I'll work with you on the lunch program.
That doesn't surprise me. Volunteering,
Miss
Rocky.
Jane, pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Heidi. Welcome to Sandrock.
Oh, Heidi! Yes, a pleasure to meet you as well. You designed the school, did you not? I must say, my eyes lit up when I saw the design. You really went above and beyond.
Oh, you saw the design before you came?
I did! In fact, it sealed the deal for me. When I saw your angular, decisive lines shaped and cradled such a cozy little den of learning, I started to hear the voices of children laughing and singing. It was a no-brainer.
Huh, whoa. I never expected my design to make such an impact. Well, I'll try to continue to impress. Say, you know, I used to be something of a teacher here myself. Me and, one other guy used to tutor the only kid in town.
Is that so? How wonderful. So nice to be amongst like-minded individuals. Who is this other guy exactly? Well, I must meet them at once.
Ah, well, he's, kinda going through some stuff right now.
Yeah, if you want to meet the other guy, he's in the prison cell downtown. You're alive? I mean, that's a good start. Oh my. Wow. Okay, they went all out. I have a reindeer. Logan, thank you.
Hey there!
Hello, hello there. Citadel, come to welcome the newest member of the Sandrock family. Just learned from a very reliable source, your parents, that her name is Linden. And I think the nickname Lin has already stuck. I just saw her. Isn't she precious? Never seen our old friend Danby more pleased. She's glowing with pride. The miracle of motherhood. Here's the real miracle. I saw Rayanne changing diapers. Rain, excuse me. I know, saw the packaging in the foreground. He's already gone through half a pack, and then he gently put little Lynn in her crib without so much as a peep. Sure would have been nice to have that kind of gumption around when Elsie was a newborn. Well, come on, Coop. You hated changing diapers so much. There were tears rolling down your cheeks, and then that to get Elsie to start crying, and then... Yeah, well, I powered through. Changing them diapers whilst dealing with overwhelming emotional distress. That makes me twice the man old pencil maker will ever be. Elsie and I were crying together. It was a bonding experience. No, it's not a competition. Let's just be proud of our friend Rain for finally stepping up. He's already carved up plenty of little wooden toys for his daughter, too, and even gave one to Jasmine. Frickin' try hard, trying to make us other paws look bad. And no one's questioning anyone here, bud. Hey, let's stop holding you up, Citadel. You're here to see the baby, right? I think we're all just leaving.
See ya!
Indeed. So long, everyone. School is in session. I've already arranged to sit in on a few classes just to make sure the curriculum is above board. Well, no, I don't have any children yet, but there's nothing in the rulebook saying I can't.
See ya.
Oh, cutie. Look, it's an egg. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Except for it's sing-songy. But I like go to sleep, go to sleep. Hey, Citadel, you came. We welcome to this world Linden, our daughter. The linden tree has one of Don Don's favorite flowers. And the linden basswood is just some of the most beautiful lumber you could ever lay hands on. So, just seemed like the perfect name for the most perfect part of our marriage. You want to meet Lin Lin? Yeah, come on in. Be quiet. She's sleeping. I know. I was always the slow guy, but I mean, don't you think Don Don's being a little bit hasty getting so involved in the school already? For the tree thing, don't think of it as a failure. Think of it as finding new ways that don't work. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Rain. Oh, it's still working its way through some of the scrap. Share with a story. When rocking in it, it brings you memories of your childhood. When on it, you have a strange urge to tell kids to get off your property. When on it, you have a strange urge to tell kids to get off your property. I love it. Oh, that's hilarious. How are we sitting here? We don't have enough parts. Yeah, I think we're gonna put this other chest down over here. Oops, nope. Voodoo. What do we got? Sunrise or Zeke? Sure, why not? Hey, puppy. Titanium, I've got it. Only need one? Sure, fine, I'll make it. Cast iron pipes and magnesium cores. Pipes will take some time, but the core I can just whip out. What's up, huh? You wanna up? You want up here? Huh? Hi, Fuzzy buddy. Good boy. No! Oh. Hi. Good thing those kids are going to have some more structure in their lives with the new school. I think they were all starting to get kind of feral. It just wasn't enough. I'm used to failure. It's usually the first 10 or so stops on the way to success. I'm just worried this one's come at a bad time. But, I understand you want to sit, and that's fine, but you're gonna knock some stuff over if you do it there, yeah.
Oh.
What? Huh? What are you doing, little one? Yeah, what are you doing?
Miss Mian, I just had to say it again. Thank you so much for making all of this happen. To think I was really going to just rebuild that old shack and call it a school. Well, we all have our off days.
Really, Mayor, you don't have to thank me. I'm just doing what I think is right and trying to make a difference. Like you.
Right. Well, still, we need to also commemorate those who make a difference, to set an example to others and inspire them to do great things. That's why I've commissioned a small plaque to be placed at the door with your name on it.
Oh, really? Don't. Please.
Well, then you're going to hate this idea. Jane suggested we name the school after you. Mian's Institute of Telesis, or MIT.
MIT? Really? That's where we're at? MIT. Oh, don't lick the mic. Wow, you goobered the hell out of my glasses. Sorry, what? MIT. Mian Institute of Telesis. I also can't see a damn thing. Puppy. Oh, I love you.
What? Institute? Telesis?
Yes, perhaps a bit of a stretch for a city school. But this is the kind of imagination we need teaching our young ones about the world.
Buddy. Welcome back, Lily. You goobered the hell out of my glasses, little one. Yeah. All sorts of stuff on them. Alrighty now. There we go. Yep, okay. Hey, at least they're not naming it after you. It'd be one letter off from something not safe for stream. CIT? Citadel? All I'm getting is sit. Don't think about it too hard. Fair enough. I know where you're where I think you want to go, but I don't. There needs to be some other letters in there in order for it to get that direction, and I'm not going to allow that. What, buddy?
It's fabulous! Thank you. It's just how I imagined. I can see why Trudy said you're the best of the best. Right, well, I need to get cracking planning my lessons. Oh, that reminds me. Is there somewhere we can rent books in Sandrock? A city hall, maybe? Could you show me the way there? It's for my lessons. I just did a little practice, but I feel like I'm missing something. I think if I dig through a couple of books, I'll find what I need.
Were you preparing your class back there?
You caught me. I was trying to think about how I can bring a little dramatics to my lessons. Like, just before, I was trying to teach the digestive system of Yakmal. See? I'm boring myself already. I thought a little acting magic could grab the students' attention. I figured if I could really show them the pain a Yakmal feels while eating noodles, they'd really empathize. You know, back at college, I wrote a paper called Theater in Education, Methods for Engaging Edutainment. It even won an award.
I'll take you over there.
Oh, you're the best. Let's go!
Edutainment. Okay. She's just gonna teleport, isn't she? Like the goat, because I'm moving too fast. Well, if that's how you're gonna be, I'm just gonna hop down here.
This is it! Fundamentals of Drama Education. Oh, look! Miss Jane, this is my favorite play. There is no joy like that of being loved by another and feeling that your presence is an addition to their happiness. The love between Miss Jane and Mr. Rock is so touching. I wish I could...
Oh, hello. Are you here to borrow some books?
Oh! Hey, hello, Mayor Trudy. Yes, we are.
Wonderful. Well, just let me know which one you want to take out, and I'll make a note of it.
This one, please.
Fundamentals of Drama Education. Oh, I didn't realize you were so interested in acting, Jane. Maybe you'll want to have a little chat with Owen and our famous Kugo band. Sandrock's quite the walnut grove these days.
Oh, I didn't know Sandrock was full of such creativity. Thank you so much, Mayor.
Anyways, I've made a note of it now, so I'll let you get back to it.
Is it just me, or do you also start to get really nervous when you see someone with authority? It's like I'm asking my professor to review my work.
Don't worry, Judy's great.
I know. She's lovely. I really shouldn't be so nervous. I don't know. I'm not entirely confident. I was doing an internship at a school and the parents kept saying to just teach the stuff. They didn't really get my teaching style. Anyway, thanks for coming with me today. It's nice. You're the first real friend I've made in Sandrock so far. It's exciting to come to a new place, but it's also a little scary. I'm glad I met you, though. But I'll let you go now. Back to the book for me. Bye.
She seems to be a little overwhelmed by everything that's going on. Not good, not bad, just overwhelmed. Can I find her? Yeah, I can do it one-handed. Woo! Alright, well, I still can do it one-handed, I guess. Looks like my days as a substitute teacher are finally numbered. It was fun while it lasted. But I have to say, I did sweat a bit every time Jasmine asked me a question. I didn't know. Maybe I can still pop in from time to time when Jane needs a day off. Don't worry, Citadel. This is just a minor hiccup. We're going to figure out what's gone wrong with our forest, and one day this will just be a footnote in the history books. Away with you! You nutty dog. I encourage your nuttiness. Map. Oh, Free Cities Commission. But there's something yellow this way? Oh, is it the school?
Hey, we're gonna have a new teacher! And finally, a real school!
Yeah, pretty cool.
Look what my mom got me! This pencil says Monday on it, and this one says Tuesday. Oh, and you'll never believe what this one says. It says Wednesday!
Yeah, Logan got me the same pencil pack. I told him to stuff it. I chew on one pencil at a time. Ain't got no time for guessing what the future holds.
What's the matter, Andy? You don't seem excited. Didn't you see the class schedule? There's not anything you're looking forward to?
Nah, listen. If it was me running this thing, we'd be kicking the arithmetic to the curb and doing all combat classes. That's right, morning till night, learning to fight.
Combat classes? You're starting to sound like Pet.
What? No, ain't like that. Me and that yellow-bellied snake in the grass got less in common than a frog and a tadpole. My classes would include protecting the weak, standing up to bullies, and hey, let's be real for a second, maybe a little bit of banditry.
You want to look cool. That's all you want to do, little one. And unfortunately, education, which preps you from the real world, ain't all cool. Whoa. I wanted to talk to him. He just disappeared. Pooh. Oh, shush you.
Whew, it does get hot here, but the cool night breeze still makes it an upgrade from Barnum.
Gets hot here. There's snow on the ground, lady. Hi, puppy. Meet Myrtle. I hope I get the chance one day. I mean, isn't Myrtle passed away? Well, I guess technically she just disappeared. No one really knows. Crystal, why are you in my house? Puppy, why are you exploding? Life, why are you going downhill? No. Yeah? We got some time. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do something with El Papito, unfortunately. With him barking in my ear the way he is, I don't think he's gonna calm down anytime soon without some intervention. So, I think... And, I mean, we got some ads coming up here in a couple of minutes anyway, so now might be a good time as any to take a bathroom break, do an intermission, take the dog out, maybe even get some more coffee and or water. If I need water, I don't know. Probably do, though. So with all that said and done, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I'm curious here. Playtime, 127 hours. Let me say that, 127 and a half hours. And we still haven't beaten the game. It's getting a little ridiculous. I love it, but it's getting a little ridiculous. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to take a quick break, and I will hopefully see you all on the other side. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Where are we? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Space Case. Fairy Fox Mask and Buckyball. Coral Horn. Sinful Strike. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Bye. You're alright, little one. I finally closed the window. Where's my pistol? I can clean it, okay. Yeah, you're wet, which means you have to stay off of my desk until you dry off a little, buddy. Yep, I know. It's a hard life. No! Buddy, you are wet. Yeah, you were playing outside in the grass. And unfortunately, it is raining out. And I don't really need you on my desk wet. Take the bribe. Thank you. Why does he sound so pathetic? Because he's a small dog, so he naturally can reach higher pitches quite easily. And that's who he is. He's looking for the sympathy vote. There's a lot of power stones down here. The other thing, too, I think, is he knows that he's supposed to be silent, or at least I will react more if he makes noise, because we have neighbors and stuff here. I can't just flat out ignore him like I used to. So to get my attention, he makes whiny noises. The problem is his paws are wet, because he's been outside, like I said, in the grass, and whatnot, and it's been raining all day. It is a cold rain out there. I was actually lucky I could find a my rain has stopped, rebooting. Piece of fabric goes over a framework, keeps you dry. It's not a tarp, it's not a tent, it's not a kite, it's a umbrella. That's the one I want. Wow, that was a struggle. I might have to go fishing tomorrow. Restock on my stamina supply. I'm not playing ball with you right now, little one. This works. Oh, you puppy. Whoa. Also, isn't this the weirdest sounding squeaker you've ever heard? I love it, but it's so weird. Yeah, you're back already. Wait, I didn't mean it. Come back. Wow, buddy, you caught that! Cool! I wasn't expecting that. Good boy. A little crazy, but a good kid. Hi, puppy. Ooh, I got you. Let's see how well I can navigate with only being able to see this. Oh, I just bum rushed his camera. Photobombed him. That's the word I'm looking for. Or phrase. No tank in the water. Ooh. Hey Jameson, thanks for the reminder, bud. So, how long is this gonna last? I don't think it's gonna last very long, I'm gonna be honest with you. Might be time I put up a moisture farm. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. Cry, baby, cry. Hear your mother sigh. There's a quote.
Did you rest well last night?
That was a deep sigh. Emera? Apparently you're having some me time in the corner there. There we go. If there's time, I'd love to do some art classes at the new school. It's funny, you never meet a child who doesn't love art. And then you're hard-pressed to find even one adult who still even scribbles in their spare time.
See ya.
I always had a problem with art as a kid because of my OCD. Not that I didn't enjoy it, it was just some of it I didn't enjoy, I guess I should say. Tumbleweed standard, school's in forever. Trudy, since our previous attempt at planting the new forest got blown away by the sandstorm, I managed to convince a botanical expert, Professor Liu from Highwind, to provide some ideas on how to solve our issue. He accepted our invitation and arrived in Sandrock yesterday. I'm going to host a City Hall meeting to welcome Professor Liu and discuss our forest plan once more. As someone who helped with the initial test phase, I'd be delighted if you could join us. I heard you fixed the school. That's such good news. I was talking to your pa about whether you'd move back to Highwind when your contract is over. But I think you'll probably settle in Sandrock, won't you? I don't blame you. You've worked so hard to make Sandrock what it is now. Is the new teacher nice? Love you lots, Ma. She's cute to call Jane. She's lovely. She's real talkative and confident. I think she'll be a good teacher. She's really beautiful. I heard she was an actor. Lovely. Alright, now... water, water, water. We should have overcome the water issues from all of the planting I did. So now we just got to get our tanks back up and running. There needs to be an option where you can reply with incoherent gibberish or just ... There's a thought. How you doing, Squirrel? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Wow, I walked right into that, didn't I?
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Where is this dog? Oh, there's this dog. Call me whatever you like, just don't call me late for dinner, as they say.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
A builder's work is never done, my dear. But I got a mirror now.
Hi.
You like sunscreen. Here's sunscreen.
Thanks a lot.
I'm also just not that worried because, hey, let's face it. You are over the moon. I can upgrade this? Oh, I can upgrade this. Oh my goodness. Okay. What gives us... Granite gives us... I don't have a lot of granite. I don't really want to just dig for granite, if I'm being honest. Oh, head for City Hall. Okay. So let's drop this furnace off before I forget about it again. And then we'll go to City Hall, see what they have to say. The gun is still concerning? Yeah. Mian's selflessness is in donating to the school. I must say I'm floored by the diligence you two bring to our guild. I'll strive to be better, to be deserving, to be your coach. Come now, where's that Sandrock spirit I've heard so much about? I'm sure wherever it is, giving you all trouble with that forest will be sorted in a jiff. Yeah, I'm not that worried. I need water. Do you have water? I'm a little hesitant to do much more work until I get water. Yeah, I understand what you mean about the gun. I don't know. It's a hairdresser, like makeover, so there could be like a blow dryer, sci-fi-ish blow dryer or something, or it could be something truly dastardly. Or it could be something in between, like some sort of cosmetic laser. To be blunt and honest, I feel that that's probably more accurate. There you are. Nemo! We're gonna adopt Nemo. Confirm. Jerky, that's what I want. As if I needed any more incentive, getting the school built is one of the most important achievements, as it means Jasmine can finally get a proper education. It's okay, everything will be fine. I'll just take time. It'll just take time. We're so close to it all. I think we just need another set of eyes to help out Zeke. The progress we've made has already captured the Alliance's attention. I'm sure others will be willing to help us out.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm running out of people that like talking to really even matters. Although Trudy is one of them. We still haven't met someone. Weird. Still missing someone. I figured she'd show up
Welcome,
again.
everyone, and thank you for coming. I've called you all here to discuss how we'll move forward with Operation Greenland, which is what we're calling it now. It's much catchier than the plan to plant trees. Anyway, we have wonderful guests visiting us all the way from Highwind who will be aiding us on this plan. Please say hello to Professor Law and his assistant, Nia. Professor Law is a leading botany researcher in the Free Cities. You may know him for developing the planter box technique. The professor and his assistant will be staying with us for a while to study and solve the soil issue we're facing in the outback.
Thank you for the kind words, Mayor Trudy. I hope that we can work together to discover the reasons behind the inhospitable topsoil. I'm also interested in studying the declines in biomass productivity, particularly those due to anthropogenic causes. Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a pleasure to be here. I hope we have lots of interesting academic discussions and discoveries. Nia, do you want to say something?
So he's one of those guys whose brain is just enormous and he gets lost in his work. But at least he's a guy who recognizes he does it and tries not to have it browbeat others. Which is good to see. I had a professor in college who didn't realize that's what he was doing. Which made it very interesting, because if you went to, at the time at least, it was called Go Rate My Professor. And it kind of gave you some background information. But if you looked at who was taking his courses, all of the intro-level students hated him. And all of the advanced level course students loved him. Because he couldn't dumb it down for those of us who didn't understand the material. And didn't know that he couldn't dumb it down. Anyway.
Sure. It's so lovely to be back in Sandrock. A few of you have met me already, particularly the builder. It's great to see you again.
It's good to see you too, Nia.
You're the guy from yesterday. Yeah, you're back.
Did you miss me? I can't wait to see everyone again. I've been itching to come back to Sandrock.
Good boy, Mag.
Now that we've become acquainted, let's continue, shall we? So, let's assess the situation. We have now conducted 2 reforestation experiments in the desert. The Little Woods near Gecko Station was a resounding success. Using algae obtained from the shipwreck ruins, we were able to create a sustainable topsoil that supported trees. The second attempt was to plant a larger forest in the Eufaula outback. This time, the results were less than satisfactory. The algae did not prove effective, and the per capita water consumption was much higher than anticipated. Any ideas?
I visited Zeke yesterday, and he gave me a thorough assessment of the situation. His research was fascinating. Desert planting is a colossal task. It is remarkable you have been able to achieve what you have so far.
It doesn't help us, though.
Regarding the algae, we'll first collect some samples from the outback. Then we'll compare and contrast the samples with those in controlled environments back in Highwind to see if we can observe any differences. As for the water, I'm afraid I can't think of a solution right now. Based on Zeke's numbers, there will be a massive shortfall, even if we somehow reduce the tree's per capita water intake.
Well, We had water shortages before, and we pushed through. If we just put our heads together and...
Wait, there will be another water shortage in Sandrock.
Director Chi, I didn't say that.
Oh, that's good. Because that would be adverse to my tea drinking habits. If we're ever low on water again, why don't we just use the water from the Starship ruins?
Oh!
Wait. What? There's water in the northern ruins?
Isn't this obvious? Okay, look. The Starship ruins was a manufacturing and launch facility for aerospace vehicles. So of course there's water. Spaceflight takes a lot of water. They most likely even had an atmospheric water generator. I simply haven't found the reservoir yet. I thought Justice would have told you that by now.
Huh?
What? You didn't tell me anything either.
Oh, I thought it was just logical. I presumed that you understood this. My mistake.
You, me. Let's have a talk later.
Can't really blame Justice for that one.
Is this really true? There might be a reservoir in the Starship ruins? And they have a water maker?
No.
So...
Not might. I'm 100% certain there is a water reservoir in that area. It might have an atmospheric water generator. They were built into every space facility during the late Old World period.
Well, it seems to me that the water issue might no longer be an issue. Certainly worth this little misunderstanding.
Justice, can we get the Civil Corps out there to find this atmospheric water maker?
Isn't it right underneath the town?
Yeah. Of course we can. No problem. How about you join me for an excursion to the Starship ruins tomorrow?
Sure thing.
Always raring to go, eh? Love the go-get-'em attitude.
You're gonna need a builder if you find the ding to make sure it's not broken and or how much repair and maintenance it needs. I'm the only builder that can do that in town. Mianne is the only other builder I would trust to do it, and she has no combat training.
Well then, Director, Justice, and Builder will go with you to find this generator tomorrow. They'll be sure to protect you. I await the good news.
Ow.
Wow. So I'm a highly valued asset being protected by a team of specialists.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but sure, if that makes
Sounds
you feel
like a
better.
plan. I'll start working with Mianne and Heidi on plans for us to get that water into town.
You can count on me. This is so exciting.
I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the ruins tomorrow morning. Make sure you're prepared.
You got it. We'll see you there.
Then that's all for today's meeting. Thank you again, Professor Law and Mia, for coming all this way. If there really is water in the Starship ruins, this will change everything for Sandrock. I saw the look on your face at the meeting. You didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
I wanted to surprise you. Well, someone got married without telling me, so consider us even. Anyway, the real reason I'm here is so I can help with the soil problem. I told you I'd come back, so I didn't really lie, did I? Now that you're super famous and everything, my parents weren't as worried about me coming over here. They told me that I have a lot to learn from you. Oh yeah, your ma and pa told me to make sure you take breaks, to remind you to take a vacation once in a while. But I don't think they need to worry. You're married now. You have someone to take care of you, right?
He is kind of cute. Yeah, kind of.
Come on then, fill me in. How are things going with you? I need to write back and let them know.
Hey, Mousy. There really aren't any bad-looking characters in the game, but there are a few that are designed to look that way. But even like Yan and Wei, who are the twin brothers, they make Yan look so scummy, and then Wei looks so professional. It's really kind of cool. I don't know, I really like the art design as a whole. Everything's great. Sandrock's getting better all the time.
Yeah, I didn't expect Sandrock to start working on a whole forest this quickly. I'm glad, though. It gave me an excuse to visit. You guys really are amazing. After so many challenges, one after another, you still kept your spirit high. I respect the heck out of this town. You've got to tell me all the stories later.
I mean, Owen's the storyteller. Talk to him.
Still, seeing my best friend working so hard to build this city, I just want to help out in some way. Well, I'm gonna go and get settled. I'll see you later, alright?
She looks cute because she looks like an 8-year-old. I mean, the proportions are a little off, but I don't blame you for that statement. That is one thing that this art style doesn't lend itself to very well, is determining the age gap. Because, like, Wei could be 20s, 30s. He could also be 14. Looks like he's seen some shit. Wei has seen some shit. His brother tried to get him killed in the periphery. His brother got him abandoned in the periphery. The periphery is the area where giant monsters exist. It took him years to come back to civilization. He's seen some stuff. Throw her like a barrel. You're not wrong. And yes, I did take a picture of a map in the game, just so I had it to reference. Pablo looks like something took a green crap on his head. I mean, he is an artiste. But yeah, I know what you mean. Where is Pablo? Pablo. Pablo? Pablo. There you are. It's a shade, alright. It's a statement, alright. Oh, that's kind of cool, watching the physics on that. Miguel is still in town. I wasn't expecting that. Wait until tomorrow. What is tomorrow in game? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Mole cave, abandoned rooms, pass expires. Still sleepy EP because I just woke up. Fair enough. I suppose it is kind of early for you, buddy. There have been thousands of papers written on the use of this ball in the old world, but the archaeological community is still split on its exact purpose. Increases my attack. Well, what is it? What is it? Before I do that, what is it? It is a medium exhibit. Did that just come through for the fluid intake? Mark, what are you doing, buddy? Mount management ship, harvest, watering. Damn, that sucker's. This is a medium? This looks a lot bigger than a medium, if you ask me. Oh well. We'll put it in the kids' room. Ta-da! After tomorrow, I can actually upgrade my house. I'm waiting until the end of the new year because there's some stuff that I get delivered every day, materials from a couple of different locations, and they reset every year. And it costs money to form the contracts. So I'm waiting with my currency before I spend it all on my house. To re-up those contracts. A minute ago, I heard your doggy obliterating a squeaky chew toy. Yep. Yeah, there's a couple. Need it. Oh.
If I may ask, Director Chi, what are you doing here?
I'm here to use the telegraph. As you know, I'm supposed to report in to the Alliance once every week about my progress in the Starship Ruins. Although it is a pain, they are funding me and giving me on-site protection, so contractually, I can't complain.
How are you progressing? I haven't seen much of you lately.
It is a very big rune. I'm only cataloguing the most standout of technologies. I'll leave the rest to the other researchers and archaeologists. Even so, it'll take me a while. It is a very big rune.
Well, I'm glad you showed up. If we didn't know about this new water source, I don't know what else we could have done. Maybe the light is finally looking out for us.
I just got back from the Starship Ruins. It was filled with such fascinating relics and science. I couldn't sleep. I just kept on absorbing.
Absolutely sure.
It's a space facility. Pretty much everything they need to send anything into space needs water at some point. Think about it. For the Starship, they need water to make hydrogen for the fusion reactor and oxygen for the crew. Then they also need water to make anti-hydrogen for the antimatter engine, which by the way is very superlative, but I have no idea how it works. On top of that, they still need extra water for the crew, for cooling down the launch structure during liftoff, and even for muffling the shockwaves from the thrusters. Plus, I read it in a book.
Sure the water will be
Will it
safe?
be contaminated? Sure, but most likely it's fine. I read before that the filter systems used in the old world pretty much ensured all water were clean to use. In fact, they even had procedures to reintroduce minerals back into the filtered water because it was so pure. As long as the filters are still working and the reservoir doesn't have any cracks, maybe I should go revisit my math.
Did you find anything else interesting? Thanks,
I
Chi.
found a quantum communicator,
Okay.
but I don't know how to operate it. There's a user manual, but it doesn't even say how to turn it on. It's like whomever designed this wanted me to be confounded. And lucky for them, I enjoy a good challenge. I also tested a cryo cell, but it wasn't working, which was good for me and in turn Sandrock in the end, because I didn't really have a plan for if it did work.
You're just gonna freeze yourself. What is your name? Fry? What are you doing here? I'm currently converting oxygen to carbon dioxide while processing it. Existential crisis. Thanks, Squirrel. I didn't see any water on my way through the ruin.
According to some of the base documents I found, there are several wings to this facility. You were in the Starship launch section. There are others. I'd assume the reservoir and the atmospheric water generator would be somewhere close by. Sure, I'll meet you there tomorrow.
Professor Liu's findings pop up in scientific literature from time to time. Given the chance, I'd love to pick his brain. It is rather troubling to me that the Alliance doesn't see to it that each of its major city-states, at the very least, has a bare-bones education pipeline. Lacking schools will only plunge our a region further into poverty, creating a vicious cycle. But no one asked me, so that is the one frustrating thing about science. Sometimes you're quite sure you've accounted for every conceivable detail, and yet your experiment fails, and you have no idea why. The good news is that there is always an answer out there. Alright.
Thank you.
Give me your money. Loading. There we go.
Hey there.
Apparently, Lou's boss was iffy on allowing the professor to come and help out. It was your friend Nia who sealed the deal. Look at you, Citadel. Friends in high places, huh? Sure, we'll go with that. Time to go to everyone in town who has fertilizer. Apparently, I already bought all his water. Alright, something weird is going on. Yeah, she's teleporting. Let's try reloading the game. Give it a couple of seconds to catch up with itself. I'll run some ads while we're here, so. Okay, there we go. Well, go get it. You put it under there. Sorry about that, everyone. Continue. Having trouble completing tasks on time? I've never had a problem completing a task on time. There we go.
Delighted that you've come to see me.
Professor coming to help us has given a lot of people hope. If an expert thinks it's worthwhile to come here, well, we'll see. Fair enough.
Thank you. We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Old World Mosque. What does it say? Old World Mask. Painted to resemble a fox. It is believed to be in reverence to the fox fairy of the old world. The uses is unknown. Its uses is unknown. What does it do? Oh, 16 luck. I like it. It's cute. Alright. We got a bunch of these, so we might as well go donate one to the museum. Hey, here you go.
Howdy.
Hey, Elise.
Howdy.
Y'all are taking a key back to the spaceship ruins, eh? You got it covered, right? I'm more into critters than computers. Unless that is, you need backup. No, we're good.
Yeah.
Mian almost spent her whole dang fortune on just giving it away. Has that girl learned nothing from me? Sure she did a good deed, but the school was getting built either way. Gotta learn to enjoy yourself, sheesh. Disagree. What the heck's wrong with them trees out there? They only got one job, and that's to grow. It's for their own self-interests. We'll figure this out. Anything anybody needs of me, you come running, you hear?
See ya.
Howdy.
We're still not even working on Katori World, and there's another arc after Katori World, I believe. You can never go wrong calling in an expert, huh? These people all have addresses. I should start sending letters to big shots like Lou. Maybe get a bit of correspondence going.
Ooh.
Wow, Sandrock's really getting a school, huh? Could be about time to start thinking about bringing Aloe over. Think I'll wait at least a little bit, though. Make sure this Jane character has got it where it counts. Forest isn't growing? Well, like I always say, never get your hopes up. Don't worry. It's not over till it's over. We have time to sort things out.
See ya.
Wow. Never get your hopes up. I'm out of mediums. I believe. I'm out of medium display. Is this a medium? Nope, it's a small. Woo, it's a medium. What is this? Antique billboard. Four-leaf clover necklace. What does it do? Okay, that's a lot of luck. You know? 24 defense, some attack, 34 defense. You know, 7 to 8 points of attack is just not really worth it. You know? Not in the face of that. Oh my goodness. I don't know what luck does, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Me workshop! Inspection time. Better chance to get high quality. Off the assembly station. We good? We good. Who do? Small exhibit. Zoom already has one. Medium size exhibit. Woo! Suppose I can go fishing. That way I have more stamina fish. Could also interact with the pond. Oh, I just burned through all of the fertilizer again. Good thing I have some cash right now. Holy fudge. Let's do some fishing. Well, fish isn't going to be an issue for a while. Oh no, cancel. Got him. You're gonna stay on the surface and just spin. I'm gonna just capture you. Alright, maybe I should be done. 33 Sandkuta. Just a few, fishy. Alright. Excuse me. So yeah, I go out the door. Anything that has to do with production, he seems to like. Supposedly he grows up. Tomorrow at the Commerce Guild we will be having an end of the year party. We'll also be handing out an award for Workshop of the Year, but all of you are Workshops of the Year in my heart. That's sweet. Savvy scientist seeks to solve Sandrock's setback. Ugh, so painful. Winter solstice is a time to say farewell to the old and howdy to the new. There are plenty of wonderful activities to take part in: barbecue, bonfire dance, and fireworks. 4 real world years later, finally he's a toddler. I hope not. Pablo. Cream to take care of the body, darling. That's all I felt like giving this to you today. Nice. Thank you, Andy. Do not fret. The skin cream will get you back your usual glowing self. Thank you, Pablo. Alright. Hey, bud. I need to actually get you some stuff now that you're part of the family. Where's the jerky? There's the jerky. Poo. He's taking care of stuff. Alright. We gotta hurry if we're gonna make it back in time for the end of the year festivities. Use the cash register, damn it! There we go.
Hello.
I definitely did a double take when I saw your new boss. Thought maybe that weirdo Jan had broken out and come back for revenge. Justice had to explain to me the situation. Quite the story.
Be seeing ya.
Fair enough. So... There we go. Nice. Fertilizer is finally all caught up. Joy. Do I have any more? I do. Not anymore though. Haha. Amore. Woo! We got water in the tank! Finally, again. Range pet bed. Whoops. Yep. Alright. To work.
Welcome, everyone. Winter solstice celebration.
We'll get to it. But first, we got a job. But... Oh, Daisy the duck, that's right, yep. Oh.
Hey there, partner. I reckon I secured this site early, but it seems like Director Chi still got here before me.
I arrived at precisely 3:02 a.m. I'm glad you're here. Now we can get started. According to the documents, the entrance to another section of the base is around here. I've narrowed it down as far as humanly possible by walking the distance from the starship wing. I'm certain this is the section that houses a water reservoir. We must now excavate to reveal the entrance.
Excavate? As in dig? Dang, that wasn't in the mission description. Director, do you know how far down we have to go?
No, just dig until we hit metal.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to it. If we work together, we're gonna find it in no time at all. Okay, partner.
Let's do it.
Pick a spot that looks appealing and start digging.
Just rock. Ooh, this looks appealing. Yeah, there we go.
Great job. Looks like you found it.
Let me just head in and see.
Whoa, hold it, partner. I know you're excited, but you ain't exactly known for your fighting skills. I reckon me and the builder better head on down first to see what the deal is. Ready? Did you bring, medicine, weapons, the usual?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Ooh.
There it is. That's it. Look at that. It's far larger than I thought. And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator. Wow. Breathe, Chi. Breathe. Need a closer look. I must go.
Director, wait. What have you... Ah, crud. Come on. We better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain. But in a fight, well... Let's just make sure we're there.
Clock has been stopped. Time to explore this thing fully. There'll be resources in this dar dirt, and I can get them for free. Minus in real world time. And there's a chest. With, of all things, water. There's another chest? With more water. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Don't look a gift goat in the mouth. I dream that you went somewhere to pick up something up and you went to Swiss to my hometown. Yes, thinking back, yes. Yeah, I've never been out of the United States. I've never been out of the continental United States. So, yeah. That would be a dream. That'd be cool, but that would be a dream, unfortunately. Maybe someday.
Director, what are you doing? Get to cover. Dang, he's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do.
Smash and grab. Smash him, grab the robots. I mean, smash the robots and grab him. You know, smash and grab may not have been the proper words to use for that. Especially with the crew I have, well, with some of the crew that I have in chat.
Director!
Want to see a cute mouse? I would love to see a cute mouse. Good boy. Have a cute puppy.
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center. Fascinating. So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful.
Hey, Director G! Can you hear me?
Oh, you're here too. It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed.
We destroyed them.
Director, you gotta be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the Builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful next time. New scientific information is exhilarating.
Key is not me, I swear. Lily, 2025. I don't want to find out, Lily. I'd never want to end up in an abandoned launch facility filled with laser-happy robots and figure out whether or not Key is actually you. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. I haven't been lost in a bug fix my mod for the last 3 hours. Fair enough. I want this full size, damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try this. Nice. My dog does the same thing, only to pillows and couches. Trying to get out through the glass. Or just exercising, you gotta wonder. Nice, thanks for sharing. Making mods is 10% making the mod, 110% bug fixing your mess. You know, I believe it.
I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility can produce at least 100 tons of water per day.
Per day?
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator. Then we'll know for sure.
A 100 tons of water. Go from water shortage to drowning. In about that speed. Button? Oh yeah, this is going great, don't you know? Alright, fair enough. Open fire! Poo. Oh, it was with a shot. Ow! Okay, you can also just miss every frickin' shot. Okay. So you don't shoot it, you press a button. I guess that works. I like my method better, but I guess that works. Oh, hi everybody! Oh, should have guessed that there'd be 4 of them. But there's only 3. Oh, power console. Smash. That is a messed up place to put an elevator, but who do I know? Can we break it? Yes, we can!
This should be the control room. I'm going to look at the controls. Can you please look around for any documentation?
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
Purification tank is the primary source of water for the staff living on base, as well as ship manufacturing and experimentation. It needs to be kept to the highest standards of hygiene. Personnel entering the reservoir must wear protective clothing. Reservoir staff are to patrol daily at 19. Make the generator room, control room, and public areas accessible at this time. Relevant staff will be disinfecting the area. The lowest level of the reservoir is directly connected to the water pipes for the base and must be patrolled by security AIs at all times. Disruptions to their patrols will not be tolerated. Can we fix it? No, we can't. Addendum. Takeout is strictly forbidden. All food is provided at the cafeteria. Outside food can be a critical danger to the atmospheric water generator. If an employee is found to be ordering takeout, 15% will be deducted from their next paycheck. Oh! Email records. Control room work log. Gotta be honest, the lifter bot scares me more. Masterpiece necklace? Question mark? Spring generator normal, reservoir normal, water pipes normal, security normal, disinfection has been complete, generator minor malfunction, maintenance robots have been called, reservoir normal, water pipes Inspection has been complete. Repair maintenance has updated to automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Normal, normal, normal. External shock detected. All systems shut down. Reservoir control room, Nancy, honey. Please don't order me any takeout again. I love that you care so much, but if they find out, I'll get 50% taken off my paycheck. Rodriguez, are you serious? But the cafeteria food is terrible. I swear, I tried their spaghetti once. I could have poked a hole in an Olympian with it. Olympia with it. It was that al dente. Yeah, I know. They're getting real tight with security now. I don't even know if it'll make it in. Don't worry, it's not for much longer. Soon we'll get the next Olympia, and we're off together. I know, but I'm worried, Rodriguez. There are talks of war. Bah, the irresponsible ones are the ones pushing us into this stupid confrontation. There's a reason people outlawed enhanced humans a century ago. Don't worry, we'll be off planet soon. Okay, honey, I trust you. Well, I don't know. How'd that work for you? This painting. Okay. It's a furniture item. Weird.
I've checked the generator, it seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition. Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity.
Time, thanks, Jameson.
Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated to automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good. It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly. Troubleshooting complete. System integrity 100%. All systems functional. Water generation engaged.
Jameson, time, mouse. Shh.
That sound. It's water flowing.
It's working. The glory of science.
We did it.
That we did. I think Mayor Trudy's water problem is no longer an issue. I'm going to celebrate by drinking 12 cups of tea today. To be clear, this is an almost infinite supply of water, as long as the machine is running. Wait, it seems you found something else. What did you discover? Interesting. Let me see. This transcript record implies that people in the base had plans to leave on the next Olympia launch. They aim to avoid the calamity. I wonder if there's a way for us to contact the human voyagers traveling these starships. Think of all the knowledge we could gain. I wonder why they haven't tried to contact us.
Director, I think you're kind of getting a little away from our mission here.
Oh, sorry. My mind was wandering.
Yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news.
Yeah, let's go.
Sheriff, I would like to request the Civil Corps' help in clearing the entrances to the Starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water would be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right? Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next. You take it easy now.
Ooh, what do we got now? Rainbow Dinosaur Senior Jacket. Pooh. I may not wear that. Well, I may wear other clothes on top of that. I was not a fan of Marathon's art style. Even before the whole thing went to hell in a hand grenade. Just not a big fan of bright, garish color. Just my thing. Maybe because it reminds me of, like, what is it, the 70s? What the 70s thought the future would look like? Water, water, where that be? Water, water, answer me. There you are. Alright. Can we upgrade dinosaur pack? Dinosaur. Yeah, we can. It blinds us. It burns us. Alright, what does this look like? How bad? Yeah, that's bad. Ugh. Alright. Also don't have any pots. For now, I think it's better to leave the duster on until we get the pants to go with it. You want a bronze greatsword? I've been able to build better than bronze greatswords for like 4 years now. What do we got here? Oh. Quick add? Clear list. Okay, he just went upgrading. Dispatch. Okay. There's a lot more to that process now.
take some time. Enjoy today's activities. Eat great food, watch fireworks, and let's welcome the new year with that Sandrock spirit. Finally, I would like to say to everyone,
Hey, Jane.
Howdy.
I wanted to have Professor Lou come talk to the kids, but I'm afraid everything he's have to say is a bit too far over their heads. Nevertheless, it's always fun to meet an academic bigwig.
I have fond memories of this festival. When I was a child back in Ethia, I used to celebrate winter solstice with my friends. We'd sing holiday songs together till midnight. See ya!
Okay. So water's tanked up, fertilizer's tanked up. Oh, shit. The fuel is tanked up. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
I always enjoy the warmth brought by a bonfire on a cold winter night. It brings me confidence for the coming year.
That's right, I never did pick up
Thanks a lot.
the bracelets that I made.
Welcome everyone to Sandrock's winter solstice celebration. A key element of the celebration is the bonfire dance. I want to expand a bit on that.
Did anyone notice the key had been gone for however many days? I certainly didn't. Kind of a dangerous combination to be an explorer who never checks in with anybody regularly, huh? Let's get him at least leave a note. Yep. Cool that we got a new person in town. Hey, if you want to be fast friends, why don't you go over to the school and just be like, how's it going? I built all this stuff. Actually, that seems a bit much. Man, even with that portion of water, we still can't keep the forest going? That's not good. Not good at all. We can build an aqueduct out to the... Wow? Star barbecue. Alright, wait. So, fish and salt, meat and salt, and meat and hot pepper. I don't remember who wanted what, so I'll just make a little bit of everything. I know it was fish, and I know it was meat. I know it was salt, and I know it was hot pepper.
Hey there! I have fond memories.
Can't seem to get the rest of the family interested in this Lou fella's accomplishments. We're more of an animal husbandry type, but it seems like such a great opportunity. I'll be looking to sit in on any lectures he might grace us with. Miss Bliss, the old teacher, she and I used to have long talks over warm yak milk. She had high hopes for Elise, thought she just needed to grow up a smidgen and get it all out of her system. And well, I reckon she was right. I felt like for a moment there we had so much confidence. For the first time in forever, I thought it was going to be smooth sailing from here on. But the trees aren't growing. After all this? Yeah, well, we'll just drown them. I can't cook you anything if you don't ask for it. Ooh, Mia.
Hello. I suddenly got a little homesick. I kind of miss winter solstice and high winds. Well, at least you're here.
What are we screaming about? What'd I do? Only got all the parts working. Nice. Part and parcel? What does everyone want now? Meat and spicy. Okay, well. Post a screenshot? I'll have to look later. Sweet potatoes and salt and... Aha, bonfire dance. Can I? Oh, I can't take pictures while I'm doing this. Poo. I think he's facing the wrong way. There we go. Print screen? True, but there's a camera function in-game that I was trying to see if I could use. It's not that big a deal to me. It was more of a food for thought question rather than, oh, poo, I really wanted to take that picture. So dancing with them gives you rep. Or friendship points, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, someone's eating the food I left at my station. Nice.
Keeping busy? Don't exhaust.
Oh, I was hoping she'd say something special because of it. Yeah, so there's this camera function. Fish and meat with salt. I think we can all learn something from Trudy's leadership. When you don't know what the way forward, you ask the experts. I'm confident Zeke and Professor Liu will be able to figure out the problem. That school is a sign of progress, and one more piece of evidence that you and Haiti working together can build just about anything. I hate to see Trudy look so defeated. Nothing can keep her down for long, though. I bet she's gonna bounce back with more determination than ever. I wish you a Happy New Year. Hope every day is like a freshly smelted block of iron, hot and fresh. You too, buddy. Lou is filling in a lot of gaps in knowledge that tend to arise when you've been working solo all these years. He can be a little harsh, but I think Mian and Nia soften him up whenever we need it.
Oh.
I hope we can push forward to the new year.
Hey there.
Heading back up to them ruins, huh? I've had about enough of that place for a lifetime. You'll be alright. Watch old Justice back, you hear? Glad soon I'll be able to get someone to take Andy off my hands from time to time. Love him like a son, but he can be a real handful. Better tell old Jenny to watch out. He'll steal anything that ain't bolted to the floor. That ain't good. Don't get shocked. Yeah, we don't know what's wrong with the forest. Don't panic. But panicking will get us nowhere. Everybody keep your head on straight. We'll figure this out. good. Do you know anything about the planting community? I'm kind of smiling and nodding through a lot of these interactions. What did Professor Lou do exactly that makes him so famous? Yeah, oh, that is pretty cool.
Happy winter solstice. When my grandma was young, I heard she danced until 3 a.m. every year.
Damn. Woo! Cool. Went ahead and did a little background check on old Professor Lou. Turns out he's completely legit. Absolutely zero chance he's been anything other than a plant nerd over at the botany school his entire life. I'm ready to do a few speeches over at the school, public safety and all that, just say no to crimes. I guess my whole take on the tree thing is nothing wrong with getting something wrong. But when you don't know why you failed, that's when folks start to get nervous. Hope we figure it out quick. And quick.
Hello.
Lou and Zeke are getting along great. You love to see it. A real meeting of the minds. I've also met your friend Nia. She's cool. We should all hang out sometime. It's such a sense of achievement to see that school finally ready to be open. I think I'm happier today than I was when I found out they owed me all that money. To be fair, that was more of a shock than anything else, though. Professor, that's quite a title. Let me try it on. Professor Jasmine. Someone's let all the experimental bioweapons out of their testing cells. Nope. I'm good with that one. Good on that one. I can't wait to start school. Miss Jane says we're gonna learn all my favorite subjects, and we're even gonna have a school play. What should I audition for? The plucky and daring hero, or the dastardly mustachioed villain? What happened? Why did the trees grow? Why didn't the trees grow? I thought we did everything right. Oh well. So did a lot of people. Did I talk to you, Owen? Yeah, I did. I got excited when I saw Professor Liu checking the ground with a magnifying glass. Turned out he was just looking at some weak sauce Daisy. The new teacher. She says she used to be an actor? How do we know she's not just acting like a teacher, then?
Howdy.
I mean, we all act like what we pretend to be? Yeah, I'll go with that. Hey, heard that planning is kind of great. Maybe we should henceforth refer to today as Tree Day. It's not? Oh. It's going horribly. Wow. Worst tree day ever. I love you, Unsure. You are such a unique individual. Key knew there was a huge supply of water in the northern ruins, and he just now thought to mention it. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. I mean, I know we're not besties or anything, but I'm pretty sure I've made it clear to him that I'm a pretty big fan. I'm glad we have a professional teaching the kids now. They'll catch you off guard with the hard-hitting questions. Is stealing okay? No. What if it's to feed your starving family? I don't know. Perhaps the blame should be placed upon the society that allowed starving people to exist in the first place? Is it not also our duty as human beings to offer food to the needy? If I owned a bread shop, I would gladly offer a loaf to a starving man. God, I'm bad. What did you do, Lily?
Hey there!
Hey, Citadel, how are things going with the forest? You know, it's the weirdest thing. Nobody seems to want to talk to me about it. You know, you don't think... Nah. You don't think people would be afraid to give me bad news because they think I'd fly into a panic? Because I totally would.
Yeah.
Another year goes by. So, what's next? Can we make next year better than the last? I intend to. You'll keep doing you.
Good answer. Ma said Pa was good at making skewers. He put like peppers and stuff, and it'd be super delicious. I bet he was a barbecue hero. So I was working on the Seraph Face overhaul mod, and their work is fine for now, except they couldn't get the eyes to work. Someone explained it to them, and they said, "Ah, I see." To which I responded, "You see, but the Seraphs do not." Wow. Wow, Lily. And they accuse me of bad jokes. What did I talk to you about? You never know if it's fireworks or rocket rooster attack. So me and Unsure gotta keep an eye out. Even with winter solstice, we gotta keep an eye on safety. Then proceeded to do the stick figure gif. Nice. Anything here I want? Not really. Getting mighty late. Tumbleweed standard. Today's horoscope. Pigeon, sheep, shield, swan, swordfish, wolf. Cool. I was not expecting that. Please refill supply. What happened to all of the... Oh, there they are. They're up a level. Got it. So what happened to all the chestnuts? How did you get rid of 999 chestnuts? Well, that's a list of things. Spring cometh. Annual Comics Guild Award Ceremony. Emera, you're kind of standing on the baby.
Catch you later. Did you rest well last night? Darling, you know... See ya.
Well, I'm gonna just leave you with it. Joseph filled me in on what happened with the atmospheric water generator. Thank you for your good work. The director tells me that it's already running at capacity. This is officially a major milestone in Sandrock. I'll be discussing it with all of our citizens at the fireside meeting tomorrow morning. As a pivotal team member, please come and join us. Got it. Workshop rating. Thank you for your tireless efforts. You managed to win first prize in the monthly workshop rankings. It's folks like you that make me feel honored to be the commissioner of this fine town, and I hope you carry on giving it your all and will become the best Commerce Guild in the whole Free Cities. Please take this reward. Blah. Nice. Nia. I don't know if you already have this, but I think you can use it. Buddy. All right. While they're doing stuff, we need to do the contract with Eufaula Skelvage. Basic scrap, deluxe scrap, some relics, power stones, rare scrap 3 of 3. Pooh? Let's go with that, I guess. Okay, so it'll start tomorrow. All good then. Let's go over to the Commerce Guild.
Welcome, everyone. I see some familiar faces out there. Some new, some old. Whatever the case, I'm just glad you're here with us today.
Why does he look like he's shrinking? I thought Asian people weren't supposed to do that till they got older. No comment. So that's kind of a risky comment there, Lily. Also, who are you referring to getting smaller? Key? Although I suppose most people get smaller. My dad's theory was always that you grow. The baby? I don't know. Oh, you grow, and then when you get older, you compress. So you grow outward instead.
As most of you know, it's been a long-standing tradition to give out awards to the top-ranking workshops. And, well, I just want you all to know that no matter the result, everyone here is an important part of the team. Sandrock gets a lot of commissions, and only by working together can we fulfill all the orders in a timely and effective manner. All right, I hear ya. Get to the award already. Mayor Trudy, if you would be so kind.
Thank you, Commissioner. It's an honor to be here. It is with great honor that I shall now present the awards for the top workshops of the year. Way to go. Kudos. And congratulations. And to everyone else, anyone who helps out Sandrock the way you all do is a winner in my book. Thank you, builders.
This is such a nice ceremony compared to the last one.
Even with workshops like ours, we still couldn't pull off a win. And I couldn't be more proud. The joy of being in a commerce guild filled with such talented builders is the best prize I could ever hope for. Let's push each other to be even better this year.
I'm having a hard time with the fact that it's expanding and contracting. It kind of bugs me. That is some elastic material right there. I know. Oh, so you mean like in anime where they show that the grandpa is like 2 foot tall? That is kind of a weird thing. You did it! Incredible! Seems like yesterday, learning the ropes. Fair enough. Wow, congrats! 1, 2, how many should I crack? Look, Slack's trying to see how not to get the slack. Namu, hi. I don't know where I can make those things, but I've got them now. Oh, that's right. I needed those for some, one of the weapons. Medium exhibit at the museum. Pooh. Okay, now we go out to the mole mine. And put in our order for the year, or sign our contract, I guess, for the year here. I don't have enough goals. Great. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Oh well. I'll need more goals then to upgrade that contract. Who do? Imagine Mira's birthday. This is contract expires. Okay. Hey Darkside, how you doing, buddy? I am struggling with how long this game is. It's quite impressive. Surprised? Struggling might not be the right word, but I am very surprised by it. Everyone wants Acadia wood. Doing fine, you? I'm doing okay. I was sick a little earlier today, but I haven't had any issues since, so hopefully it has passed.
Thank you.
Well, there's some money. Oh, I might as well see what Don B is doing with the baby. Rain, do we need to talk about the baby sitting in the corner? I mean, I don't even want to mention the chainsaw on the wall or the table saw in front of you, as the baby does poltergeist up the stairs. Okay then. I'm gonna do my business and leave this house fast.
Hey there.
Okay. Professor Lear is super famous in the planting community. He even helped design the brochures we give out at the temple. Oh, I could go get one autographed, couldn't I?
Thank
Here's
you.
your coffee beans. Yeah, I'm good. That was not at all what I was expecting to encounter ever? There's something wrong with that animation. You know, just a little.
It's been a while since I moved here, and I'm thinking of sending some local specialties to my parents. How about some dried fish? I can make enough for them to share with your parents too. Catch you
If you're
later.
making dried fish, you could just talk to me. I've got 58 of them on me. Well, they're not salt dried, so there's that. Salt dried fish are boring. Smoked fish is where it's at, if I'm being honest. Smoked fish is the bee's knees, as they say. There's an old phrase. Wow, I don't even know where I pulled that one out of retirement from. Damn. I think the baby floating up the stairs did psychological damage to me.
Howdy. Howdy. So long, partner.
Ooh. So is there anything over here that I can interact with yet? Damn. That's a hole. One might even go as far as to say, holy moly! Ooh, what do we got here? Gold! There'd be gold in them dar hills. That's right, I can make that sword now. I can't wield it, but I can make it. Theoretically. What are these hills? Ceramic scrap. It's so nice to have someone else clean the machines, because it's such a pain in the butt. The animation doesn't always come through properly. Oh. welcome. High-speed processor. You are here. Enter. Anything? Nope. Oh, silver ore. Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Really? Where are we at here? Raid someone before you dip out, okay? Why? I don't think anyone's actually playing this game. The other thing with raiding for me, I mean, first of all, it's just not in my wheelhouse. It's not something I think about doing. But the other thing, too, is that, like, for me at least, raiding is a form of saying, I trust you, or believe in your content, or. And I don't know a lot of streamers that are streaming right now. I don't think I know any streamers that are streaming right now that I could raid. You know what I mean? Pooh? There we go. I just tried to dream you can raid me. That's true. And I'd have no problems doing that. Because I know you. You can warn chat beforehand. Yeah, that's true too. Are you planning on streaming? You gonna stream mod making? That'd be a good idea. She's a gremlin, but you all know that already. That's true. You are a well-known gremlin. You're not a closet gremlin. Blech. Me and the English language today just ain't getting along one tiny bit. Plan on streaming tomorrow, later today at this point. I'm hoping to. Originally I was supposed to work on some storage units. Work on cleaning out and taking care of some of Mom's old stuff. And it's almost 7 a.m. for you? Wow. It's only almost midnight for me. It's not that late. Anyway, I was supposed to start to do the storage units, but I threw up earlier today. And I don't know. I mean, like, I feel fine, but I also don't know why I threw up at all. I don't know if it was, you know, something didn't sit right, or, you know, what have you. So I might take tomorrow off, and if I do, I'll stream more. And if I don't take tomorrow off, I'll stream probably less. So we'll see. Did I see the video? What video are you referring to, Mouse? You mean your mouse video? Because if you're referring to the video in comments, I watched it on stream. Yeah, I watched that on stream when you sent it. Yep. Pulling at the glass, yeah. Or plastic. Wasn't there, sadly. It's too bad. Cute kid!
awaits your command.
Please refill supply. Chunky, but he's a good boy? Nice. A lot of the good boys tend to be a little on the bigger side, it seems. Welcome back, Lily. Alright. Because I'm just watching for blah, 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 other server to come back, then just switching hosts because their old hosts screwed things up and they had nothing but trouble. I'm sorry. When the server is back up tomorrow, I plan to stream. Nice. You're both of them? Nice. Speaking of Phil is smaller than thigh or tie. Smaller than the thigh. I can speak, I think. From Grace. Wow, it's like I'm back there. You got that Sandrock spirit in a couple of sentences there. I wrote to Owen and Heidi recently, but I didn't write to them as often as I do to you. So, pretend I didn't write to you that often or something. Recently, I've been assembling different information about relics across the Free Cities. It's a bit of a crazy web when you look at it all together. I also did a few interviews with new archaeologists. They're all bright-eyed and enthusiastic. Just wait till reality hits them. Like Thai food, yeah. Not Phi food. Yeah. My initial reaction, TH, is the, them, the, though. So Thai food. But yeah, no, I realize that is supposed to be Thai. Damn, Grace. You know what all that means, right? Grace is a spy. Not Thai's food. It's kind of how it sounds. Grace is with an intelligence agency, so, like, yeah, she's seen some stuff. And I can't really blame her for pumping the brakes, as it were, on their enthusiasm. Your child is growing up. What does that mean? Based on recent discoveries, it seems like the mayor has something to say. I'll have to find out what the child growing up means later.
I'm sorry for calling everyone here so early in the morning, but I'm going to talk about something very important today, so thank you for coming.
Important meeting.
It's been a wild ride up to this point for our little town, huh? First, we got the sandstorms, then a shortage of water, then of food, then people. We had enemies within and empires without. Maybe even sprinkle some bandits in there for good measure. But we survived them all, like the proud Sandrockers we are. And things are looking up. We defeated Duvos, we got Logan back, we got a new school, we even got water from Portia. But still, there's always that something in the back of our minds. The lack of water. Martel's oasis isn't getting any fuller. And it's not like Portia's water is free. The long-term development of Sandrock and reforestation felt distant. Unachievable, even. And then, our own Director Chi came through with a ray of hope.
I know what it is.
We're going to fly water from Portia now.
Come on, don't leave us hanging here.
All right, I won't keep y'all in suspense. Director Chi found a huge reservoir with its own water generator in the northern ruins. This relic machine can provide us with a substantial amount of water, enough to serve Sandrock for generations to come.
Everyone in normal daily clothes, and then there's me in my power armor. Well, it's not power armor, but yeah, me in my armor. I mean, Logan's not much different, but yeah, definitely.
Justice and Builder bravely accompanied the director to investigate the machine. They found it to be in perfect working order. Following their confirmations, Commissioner Wei and Heidi are now working on a plan to divert the water into town. Soon, everyone will have an endless supply of water.
You can tell the combat classes here, yeah. Well, you've got Elsie, who's kind of like a pseudo combat class. You can tell that she's outdoorsy, but not. This is a hard angle to tell it by, I should say, but not like a frontline fighter. And then you've got Logan and me, who are just completely decked out. Name of the clown costume character in cutscenes. When everyone else is in military uniforms, yeah. She's green. Yeah, I guess you could say that too. She is green.
Go get him, Mom!
Yeah, see?
Amazing.
Versus me.
That means
Logan.
Hundreds of
trees.
And Mom.
Even.
That's right. Oh, I know everyone's excited. I haven't been able to sleep so well myself. Now, our vision, it's like a miracle. All these years, something that seemed so far away, it's finally within reach.
I wish the transition to the piano was a little more subtle.
Everything we discussed seemed like such fantasy. It's just a pipe dream. But now, we really have the chance to make these dreams come true.
Making me tear up over here.
You did it, Trudes.
Sandrock is my home now.
We will continue on, as we always have, in making Sandrock a better place. We can return Sandrock to what it should be, in the memory of Mardle and many others who gave their lives for us. For Sandrock! And never forget to conserve water!
Love Nia just casually walking by behind y'all.
Members of the Commerce Guild, please stay a moment.
Fair.
Well, this is it, folks. We're about to endeavor on the most important project we've ever done here in Sandrock. We're counting on you all. Heidi will speak more about the details.
So she says that, but I feel that we've been at that point several times. It just gets more and more as time goes on. I mean, the air cannon to protect the town from the invasion was kind of a big deal. I'm just gonna say that.
Sure thing, Trudy. While you were checking out the generator, Commissioner Wei and I went over a feasibility plan to bring in the water from the north. Later, I double-checked with Director Chi as well. Turns out, a couple of things are working in our favor, for once. First, the reservoir is located at a higher elevation, meaning it'll take less energy to transfer the water to down here. Second, since Mason and Yan already did us the work of connecting the auxiliary tank in Sandrock storage to the oasis, all we have to do is connect the northern reservoir to the auxiliary tank, and the water will be in our water system.
Nice.
So, our plan is to install pumps onto the northern reservoir, then install pipes and supports going into town. On top of this, Trudy has also requested that we add another pipe going to the outback to connect with the irrigation tower. That's about it.
Use shorts. Thanks, Mouse. I really appreciate it. I probably should do shorts. I don't know what to. I don't know what to do for them. I just don't. But growing the YouTube channel could easily bring in another source of income, which could allow me to focus more on the streaming stuff and YouTube stuff than on other stuff, shall we say. Unintentional allies? Basically, yeah. Not the Swiss folklore reference. Not Heidi? What? Swiss folklore reference? I don't know what that is, Mouse.
Director Chi has already provided me with the diagrams for the water pump, water division pipes, and pipe support. He was in a hurry to get back to his research. Anyway, here they are.
For sure, use clips from your streams. I understand that, Mouse, but like, what clips should I use? That's what I'm not too sure about. Although I suppose like one of them that would be a great one to use would be the floating baby that we saw earlier today in stream.
Do you think it can be done? This is so important to us.
Thank you for the details, Heidi. And no worries, Mayor Trudy. It will be done. How about this? The builder and Mian can each handle a section of the pipeline. The builder can construct the north-south route into town. Mian can do the east-west route to the outback. I'll do the internal piping leading to the Sandrock storage.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we've got this.
Then it's settled. Let's all give it our all. Install them on location when you're done.
Thank you all. I'm looking forward to the completion. In the meantime, I'll ask our townfolk to donate anything they can to support your efforts.
Don't forget to download the short and then upload it. Yeah, very good reminder. So I need a large water pump, 3 diversion pumps, and 1 water pump bracket. Then put all your old streams in playlists. Yeah, that's the hard one. Playlist for each year? That could be. I've got a Porsche playlist coming along. Or not Porsche, Sandrock playlist coming along. It's the first real playlist that I've... Well, not really. I tried a couple others, but yeah. 2020, 21, yeah, that's probably my best bet moving forward. Wait, I saw a kid. Kid on radar. Is he up here? Yeah, he is. Champ. Baby likes toy. Yes. Champ should like a robot. I can play this by the game. Yeah. That's what I had kind of started to do. Eventually I just started dumping everything on YouTube and said screw it. But that's not how I should do things if I want it to grow. Let's be honest. Accept. What do you need, Mirror? You just keep telling me... Do I have any new chips to unlock in your head? Nope, no new chips. Please refill supplies. What supplies do you need? Dispatch. Explore. The only thing I can think of is like seeds and stuff to grow stuff. Oh yeah, we can grow the mushrooms. Shroom it up, baby. Tomato seeds. Alright, inflatable friend. Still don't have much in the way of money, actually. Oops. That's the one we want.
Preach!
Man, a lot of big shots coming to Sandrock these days. I thought Musa would be the beginning and end of it, but nah. Now I got this professor guy too. Maybe they'll hold one of them World Summit things here sometime. This new school ready to go. I wonder how long it takes before Little Pebbles is smarter than me. Better brush up on my multiplication tables. Oh shucks, I heard about the trees. I'm sure you want to get out there and hit them back. But listen, ain't you me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. And how much you can take and keep getting back up. Good old Rocky. Did I pick up another commission? I did not. Okay. I like Rocky. Rocky's a good guy. Good dude. I want some commissions that aren't acacia wood, okay? Let's just have some talk here. Can we get something other than goddamn acacia wood?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like how we spent all that time building that road to Portia, only for us to find water so we don't need to import it from Portia. I mean, granted, the roads is a nice boon anyway. It opens up more from the cities and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, well... So yeah, you know that road we spent a long time building? You know, all that time when we were getting invaded and crap? We don't actually need it anymore. Titanium aluminum alloy plate. Poo. Composite fiber. Poo. I think that maybe this is the first. The pump is the way to start. Need some O-rings and stuff like that. do we get a forge thing? That makes no sense. Copper bars, bronze bars. Silver. Steel. Where does the... Is it here? No. Is it here? Nanotubes. This is where it's at. At least that's where the nanotubes are at. Nano coating. Nano material. Industrial recycler. Welcome back. When was your nano waste? When was your test, Mouse? What'd I miss? Just playing around with the machines, getting stuff set up to refine. Finish. Finals on Monday and Tuesday of next week. Nice. Good luck, buddy. Where do I get that waste? You know, I might be able to buy access to some of it up here. You got steel waste. You got anything else? Machine scrap fiber. Aluminum. Mixed. No, you don't. Thanks, I'll need it. I don't think I'll struggle, but I didn't learn that if I don't learn, then I could. Fair enough. Well, the other thing, too, is like... I don't know. You can have it all memorized, and you sit down and it can just all fly out of your head. The other thing too is I had this problem in college where I had a professor. Every one of his exams, midterm and final, there was an essay portion and there was a multiple choice portion. And I would get like 80-90% on the multiple choice. But I would get like 40 or 50% on the essay portion. And no matter how much I thought I nailed it, or how hard I worked, I could never get more than that on the essay portion, and I eventually talked to the professor, and he's like, it's obvious you know the material from the multiple choice portion. It's just you and I are not connecting on the essays, and he said, as long as you keep doing good on the multiple choice, I'll make sure you pass. And I did. I passed with a C. It wasn't the best grade, but, you know, he was willing to work with me on it. But it's another example of sometimes the ability to communicate becomes a problem. It's not whether you know the material.
Hi. Recently, I've had a bit of... Catch you later.
So, good luck, buddy. Yeah. Where am I supposed to get... Oh yeah, this is the planting box. Like, why is this empty? Yeah, because this is a planting box. Everything went into the robots box because that's the guy who's doing all the planting now.
Howdy. Be seeing you.
What area just opened up? It's the area over here. But it didn't... I mean, I guess it sort of opened up? I also need a lot more money if I'm going to increase my contracts. What is this? Undead grass. Don't really understand that, but okay. Can I go down here? I kinda can? I was gonna say I can, and then I saw the screen fade to black. It's like, well, not really, actually. Sorta, but no. So I'm looking for nano scrap. And I'm not finding it. Excuse me. What is this? Titanium? Yep. Ooh, gold! Remember the mouse video? My friend commented, I want to break free. Nice! Nice. I didn't even think of that. That's a good one. You know, you say those words and I can hear Queen in my head saying it. It's really quite interesting. Want to break free. Same here, yeah. I guess in a way that shows you just how iconic that song really is. Come here, goat. My friend just sent me a message. Most talented drummer. Nice. You have good friends. You know, I kind of wasted enough time that I don't really have any time to go into the ruins. Been 9 hours. It's already 900 views. Dang. I might want to start posting some puppy view stuff just to for the sheer hell of it. See if I get some views that way. Puppy vids. Yes, we can make you a star, Mac. What is? Oh, are those throne stones? Yeah, they are throne stones. Graykins somehow saw the video in her shorts feed before I told her about it. Nice. Should raid her if Lily isn't gonna stream. Graykins? We'll see. If I'm being honest, I'm really not a fan of... I mean, like, I understand it, it's a good system, but I don't know. I don't like using the rating system. Oh! I bet she doesn't have the... Whoops. The bait. Try to always raid when I end stream and get some viewers. Fair. It is a good... I understand it.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time.
Got raided too, as thanks the next day once. Nice.
Goodbye.
I mean, yeah, and my most successful day ever was the day I got raided, so I can't say much. I guess at the end of the day, it's probably just mostly the fact that I'm not used to raiding. And I'm not used to using the system, and I feel uncomfortable using it because of that. If I used it more, I'd probably feel better about it. What's that water again? Once you make it your routine, then the connections, yeah, that's true. That is true. And we're being honest, a lot of it probably stems from some of my antisocialness. I don't have a lot of real life friends. I don't really like to phrase it that way because you guys are my real life friends, but like in the real world there aren't a lot of friends nearby. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Same here. Yeah. I think I've only got like one online, or one my age nearby. We are your online friends. Yeah. I don't know. It's the phrase "real" because you are real friends, but you're not real. Like in flesh friends, maybe. Well, that just sounds weird. These are my flesh friends. What? Yeah. 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 I don't know, but what if this might be greener? IRL versus online are both, yeah, friends. Fair. In real life. It's the term real life that bugs me. But that's probably more just my upbringing of philosophy and all that stuff rather than an actual, like, it's an issue. Some you only know online, some you only know, yeah, fair. True. True that. True beans. Good old beans. What do we want to plop into you next? Machine scrap, I guess. Really don't need more machine scrap if we're being honest. I have a ton of the stuff that pumps up. You could say personal friends? That's kind of a weird one too, though, to be honest. You met them personally? I mean, again, I meet you guys personally online, too. Real life is probably the best way, because everyone knows what you're talking about. Alrighty, that's where we're going to end it today, folks. As much as I really want to keep going. It is almost 1 o'clock, and I need to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, and sleep, and life, so... We're at 131 hours into the game. And we still haven't beaten it. Friends and online friends, that could work too, yeah, I guess. Anyway. So yeah, we're a ways into this, and we still have a ways to go, question mark? It's actually kind of mind-boggling, like... The mind is boggled. I guess we're getting to the end. But we still got a ways to go. Yes, I can raid. Hometown. So weird. Where are we at with our book? Handbook, here we go. So we are running out of things to learn. We only got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8, 10 left to learn. Lily, are you up or are you still down? Because if not, I think Mouse has a suggestion for who to raid. Yeah, we're getting there. But we still got a little ways to go. Kind of amazing how much there is to this game. And I'm not bored yet, which I appreciate as well. I'm having a lot of fun. So, can it show me? Yeah, here's the completed missions. This is available. Gift from spouse, and then home visit. Interesting. I wish it told me, like, how many I had finished. Holy hell. There's a sound. There we go. Back when we didn't know what Jan was up to. Starship Enterprising? God damn it. Hey Bree, how you doing? Just shutting down. Unfortunately. You have a habit of coming right at the end, Bree. It seems. Damn, that's some currency. Coinage. Doing okay, Sleepy. How are you? I'm doing okay. Little sleepy myself. Life moves on, you know? Mouse, you said you had someone you wanted me to raid? What's up? Where are we going? It's been busy the last few days. Hopefully it's less busy soon. Fair enough. I mean, busy keeps you out of trouble, right? Theoretically. So there is that. Each attack reduces the toughness of the enemy. Okay. Depends on the trouble. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes trouble just still has a way of finding you, don't it? Mouse, didn't you have a suggestion for someone to... Oh, composite fiber rods. Nice. Did you have a suggestion for someone I should raid, buddy? Graykins. Let us take a look at this. already forgot, didn't you? No, I just never actually even committed the name to memory, if I'm going to be blunt and honest. Well, guys, I think this is where we're going to call it. Did I save? I did save. Might as well resave, I guess. Yeah. We're still not done yet. Which is mind-boggling to me, at least. But the kid's growing. The community's coming together. We've solved the water problem. We just need to transport it now. So yeah, we're moving forward. I'm excited to see what happens and where this story ends up. You have a good night too, Bree. Hopefully you get some time to relax and rest up yourself. So yeah, I'm really excited. Hopefully I stream tomorrow. That's the plan. It kind of depends on a couple other factors. But I should be back Thursday and Friday if nothing else. Saturday, Sunday, and I see no reason, so on and so forth. So, Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and spending your time here. I really do appreciate it, and all the support. It means the world. So, we're gonna raid this individual, and then I'm gonna call it a night. See you tomorrow. That's the plan, Bree. You have a good night. Graykins. Copy. And now I lost the window. There it is. Oh, it. Okay, that would have. Yep. Paste. Graykins Infinite Nikki, is that it? I assume that's it. Where did the button go? Right channel, there it is. Well, guys, here we go. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Should be a fun night. Here we go. I send you off. Away with you.
My true followers. My loyal companions.
Hello! Cracked, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome!
Have a good night, guys.
How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, let's see. How was your stream?